hello, hello. Opposite of hello, low hell. Because we don't want low hell, we want low energy videos. Who is here? I am back, and believe you me, I'm feeling fantastic. Oh, opposite of hello. Aha. I'm a little echoey. I will change that by, I guess, hiring it up a little bit. In a little while I'm going to have my headphones on my skull, which will probably change the audio tempo. No need for it right now though, because we have a very big show for you tonight, and tonight, and tomorrow, and so on. Well, that's the plan. That's the plan. The outcome of it will be up to fate and time. Simply put, I won't be streaming much this week coming, so I decided to give you a quick video today. Well, not a video, a stream. And I thought, you know what, hell with it. I'll give you an endurance stream, because I woke up actually in a really good mood. I had a good night's sleep. As soon as I put the phone down, I just went out like a light. I woke up around about 6, I think, and I was like, nah. So I went back to sleep, and when I woke up around about 9-ish? Well, it's 9 now. Yeah, 9 going on 10. 8-ish, 9-ish. I was like 9-ish, nail-ish. I was seriously considering what I could do, and I'm like, well, there's 3 things I need to do with this channel. Number 1, put out content. Number 2, raise some funds. And number 3, raise those subs up. So, I can't quite do an endurance stream, a subathon like on Twitch, but I can do endurance streams. So, in theory, this could go as far as Monday. In reality, I'm not making such grand claims. I am, however, saying that we will be playing games that need to finish. So that's Assassin's Creed, Deus Ex. We'll be playing games just to kill some time. You might be seeing Hearts of Iron 4 here for the first time. Oh my. You will also probably be seeing Crusader Kings. I'm gonna have to turn off the nudity mod. You're probably also going to see... Well, you're almost certainly going to see more Falcons of Edo. You're going to see more Oblivion. Lolcows, random tweets. Whatever takes my fancy, basically. Throughout the stream, which by the way will broke it up into sections of 6. Every 6 hours I will start a new stream, except if I'm sleeping. If I'm sleeping, then obviously it might go as full to 12 hours, which it won't. But that one I'll turn on the notifications, the dono notifications like the old days. You motherfuckers can wake me up.
This guy is unfucking believable.
This is a test donation for $73.
But I'll of course change it up to something incredibly obnoxious and annoying. So you fuckers can torment me to your heart's content, or just watch me slumber. It's all good. So, there's a lot to do, but I have nothing but time. And that's what I'm going to take advantage of. Time. By... Well, for starters, putting this damn hat on. One, getting up. I don't even need to sit in this bed anymore, but it's all still set up, so why don't Why don't I go out with a bang, you know? Now, let's hope this didn't fuck up the audio too much. Audio capture. Audio capture. Audio capture. There we go. Okay, well, I'll be able to hear it anyway. Yeah. Audio. Great. So you guys can hear, I can hear, you can see, I can see. Do you see? I sure as hell do. Fresh browser. So, right. I'm trying to think what to start off because this is kind of up in the air right now. Like, what should I do to start off with? Let's have a look at the games I have installed. Now, I know we can't play Skyrim because of just the lag was so off-putting. Um, American Truck Simulator, of course. Assassin's Creed, yeah. Command and Conquer 3, yes, but not yet. Crusader Kings 3, probably. Deus Ex, probably. Wolfenstein, probably. I don't want to install any more games until these are all like played out. Maybe Assassin's Creed to start off with. Mayhaps the Creed of Assassins. No, the Wolfenstein of Castle. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna start off with Castle Wolfenstein. Game capture on. Wolfenstein. Background off. Huh, look at the little cube down there. Drag it out. Wow. Options. Control. Now I know it is paired. So let's go and make sure of this. Controller configuration. Yeah, PS4 controller config. Yeah. There we go. Got parcel support, so you still need to click around on the key on the mouse, which is a little silly, if you ask me. Now let's go get comfy, as do. And go back to load game. Where are we at? Jeez. $28. Latest was here. The Jets? Where? Where you at? Okay, that's weird. Oh yeah, we got the jet fuel. Oh, great. This isn't a Foley department just crinkling some paper. They really love that curtain mechanics.
Come in.
Reminds you of closing mine. The sun's glaring.
Well, Jack.
Blaskowitz touched down with the Cobra in Malta about 6 hours ago.
Can't see the
In
screen.
one piece, I assume?
Yes, sir. Advanced Aeronautics is en route to Malta now.
Excellent. Now, I've read your report, Jack. Tell me what you make of this Operation Resurrection that Jerry's is so hot about.
Well, sir, this is the second time that name has cropped up. First at the dig and then at the rocket base. It is unquestionably the link between Death's Head and the paranormal group.
Anything else?
I'm afraid not, sir. We still need more information.
And what would you suggest?
We
Bomb
go to
it.
the source. And by that, I mean we shadow Death's Head himself. And we do it right in his own backyard.
I take it you're referring to the secret weapons facility near Kugelstadt.
Exactly.
Interesting proposition. You know, for months we've been trying to infiltrate that facility and have had no luck at all.
I'm aware of that, sir.
And are you also aware that Kugelstadt itself has been undergoing intense Allied bombing raids for the past 48 hours?
Yes, sir. In fact, I was counting on that diversion to help tip the scales in our favor.
Well, what you probably don't know is that our Kreisau friends in the area have recently reported the existence of a high-level scientist from the weapons facility who wishes to defect and is desperately seeking asylum. I imagine he could supply us with some very useful facts.
Indeed.
All right. Now this is what we're going to do. We send Agent Blaskowitz in to link up with the Kreisau group outside
Sir,
of
don't we have
Kugelstadt.
anyone else?
They have means for getting him inside the weapons facility, and he can assist them as necessary in order to get this scientist out of there and back in our hands.
And then?
Well, and then we have him play the bloodhound. Follow the scent.
This isn't the this isn't the one with the tank, is it? Where you have to protect it? Yeah. No one likes escort missions. Except for Team Ico.
Alright, we must move quickly. Panzerfaust! The Kreisau extraction team just ahead of you supports the 6-man Panzer Grenadier unit hiding in the next block. You must eliminate him before I can risk moving forward.
Well, it's shot you in the head. Grenade.
Actual grenade. Ah. There. There, I killed him. Oh, did he have a friend? No. Oh. Ow. 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 Fuck you!
Excellent work. Now keep moving. You must locate
say
the
about
extraction
that.
team.
Wouldn't say that at all. I got my ass kicked. So much blood. Most of it's mine.
I will destroy the bell tower in case there are more snipers.
Snipers, yeah. Never mind. Actually, I really love Hitler now, yeah.
Alright, we must move quickly. Panzerfaust! The Kaiser extraction team just ahead of us reports there is a 6-man Panzer Grenadier unit hiding in the next block. You must eliminate them before I can risk moving forward.
I will. Won't that be amazing? Six-man Panzer Grenadier, huh? And how many was that? Jeez, dark.
Excellent work. Now keep moving. You must locate the extraction team.
I'll let you go on way ahead this time. Take your time, buddy. This is the birth of so many modern shooters.
I will destroy the bell tower in case there are more snipers. Our team has just linked up with the defecting scientists, but they are under heavy fire in the next block. We need to assist.
Hey, maybe use that tank for something. You ever think about it? Maybe using the tank? Well, I have a feeling I need to start doing this. Gum 1. Yay! Barely see anything. Activate. Kids mode. Mom. That's pizza. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Turret section. No. Good. Whee! Nice! Fuck! Scheiße!
Good. The scientist is safe, but there's heavy resistance along the last road before the weapons complex. Let's go.
Thank you for your assistance. We will move the scientist out soon. You'd better get going.
I roasted some of your countrymen alive with a flamethrower. I'm a hero. I don't see enough flamethrowers these days, except for Fallout. And they're called flamers. Because it's less horrific, I guess?
He needs your help! Move!
I'm something else back to this. Shit!
I'm under attack. They have more anti-tank weapons. Hurry!
I'm a coming.
I can't take much more of this. Move!
You and me both, baby. We died together as comrades in arms. Ah, no. No. This is why scum save exists. What the fuck?
He needs your help! Move!
I'm going. God. No scope headshot.
I'm under attack. They have more anti-tank weapons. Hurry!
Yeah, you big baby. You're the one in the fucking
I
tank.
can't take much more of this. Move!
Who the fuck are you talking about? Who? Who shot you? Is he up here?
He needs your help. Move!
I mean, I know you work with the limitations at the time, but... Jesus. Fuck you. No, I want you to do it. I want you to do it. I want you to kill me. I want you to kill me. I'm gonna equip the regular sniper rifle for this one. And hope for the best.
He needs your help. Move!
Where the fuck do you think I'm going? You need to fight that dude. Fuck that. With a penis of uncomfortable girth and width.
He needs your help. Move!
I will roadblock myself at this rate. Alright. Where are the grenades?
He needs your help. Move!
No, I've got to use the tombstone. And you know what? Yeah.
I'm under attack. They have more anti-tank weapons. Hurry! I can't take much more of this. Move! You may enter now. Good luck on your mission.
And now suddenly everyone's stopped. Ah! Okay. Hey, buddy, you only have like 3 shells. 9. Ah, that's how many kills he had? Alright. Yeah. Yep.
He needs your help. Move!
Load.
I'm under attack. They have more anti-tank weapons. Hurry! I can't take much more of this. Move! You may enter now. Good luck on your mission.
God damn it. Okay. Where's the flamethrower?
What?
Ready, go. Ready, go. Okay, that fire effect is off. Brutal. Hopefully it'll save the last one. Great.
I'm under attack. They have more anti-tank weapons. Hurry!
Use the powder fast.
I can't take much more of this. Move! You may enter now. Good luck on your mission.
Okay. Watching it work during break. There, Bill. Second I saved. Look, second I saved. Now, save, scum. All right, gotta make this count. Wait, is he immune to fire? progress, at least. Oh god, no, I'm not gonna start the next mission. That one, I can easily fix it. To scum is to human. As my dear grandmama used to say. Haha, nothing for you. Save. Alright, let's go. For me, 12 attempts isn't too bad at all. First part of the SWF industrial complex is the weapons factory. Various aircraft and heavy weapons were being manufactured here before the bombing raid. Intelligence learned that this were also one of the manufacturing points of the Nazis' new manufacturing for new Venom machine gun. This weapon has been rumored to have incredible rate of fire and half powerful force indicates serious threat to the Allies. I don't know, you have to feed that thing, and how stable is it? You know, we've actually peaked that gun speeds. We actually have to keep them artificially low now. Because there's no point to speed them up any higher. A minigun will kinetically destroy a target and smaller than a tank. And he pulls out flamethrower, you pull out a knife. Never bring a flamethrower to a knife fight. Hey, it's BJ. He's building his legend. You know, there's a reason why they didn't create a brand new character for the modern reboot. I mean, I can just picture Blazkowicz just half like first degree burns all over his body, his clothes ripped off, and he's just randomly the Venom Gun project, but somewhere in the factory, which contains all the weapon's technical information specification. Procurement of the Venom Gun project book will be a major stroke of good fortune for the Allies. Imperative that you get it before proceeding. Infiltrate the gun and get the book. Okay. Ugh. All right. Another one. How the hell is my thighs so powerful that I'm basically just straddling the ladder? If I don't need my hand. That's my headcanon. I'm sticking with it. Hitler! Well, that's in one. Who wants to die? You. there's a challenge. Beat this whole game whenever possible with the sniper like video games taught me one thing. Halt is German for hello. There he is. Halt! We got some hardcore urban fighting ahead of us. Scum one to have. Want. Must have. Must have. Who's taking pot shots at me? Oh, right, yeah. Okay. Like a stick-it sitting duck. Ah? What is this? Right tell. Oh, under. Whee! Seems I wasn't the only one with the idea. Fuck. Blood. 10:35. Wait, no! Don't be silly. Load. Look at that. I clicked on it and then it just... There, Jesus Christ. Again, where? I'm a free meal, motherfucker. God damn it, Slidey. Like everything's on ice. Yeah, I can sense the invisible wall. Now, no point considering. I almost wish I had mines here. And you bastard. Don't you want to die gloriously for the fatherland? Fuck me! Tight like a tiger. That was stupid. Ah! Flamethrower guys are nightmares. Morning, Jay. We are struggling in the darkest tunnels of the Nazi war machine. Thank you, easily. Never mind. Yeah, so the endurance stream tonight will go for as long as I'm feeling up for it. That includes things like I'll be gaming, we'll be watching stuff, we'll be looking at videos, we'll be doing more gaming, I'll do a run. I just have to rotate my my tripod around here and you can see me on the treadmill. We can eventually I'm going to if I do stay up long enough to get some sleep, well, we'll be doing that. Where the dono will be set to that annoying screaming version. Yeah, in theory I could be doing this for a while. I need eyeballs. I need content. I need donos. I need new subscribes. So, I'm gonna work for it. By living on screen for the weekend. And perhaps even further afield. Don't forget, Girl Does Rant is joining me on Monday. Alright, let's try up here. Yes! This is where I was trying to get at. Wait, how do you... Fuck yeah. Nothing. Good. Yeah, basically we're streaming for the weekend. Including Sleepy Boy streams. I'll be dividing, I'm doing this mostly to get that bar up a little bit. But also because you guys won't get anything over the weekend, and... over the week, I should say. And I thought I owed you guys a good, solid chunk of content. So, everyone, even if you can't donate, that's totally cool. I don't actually expect to get any money over this stream. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Put the word out. Fuck you! What the hell? Oh, I don't believe it. The bloody controller died on me. The bloody controller died on me. Alright. Alright, it wants to play this game. I came prepared, motherfucker. Or I will be. I'm not doing this with keyboard and mouse. Well, alright, fuck it, I'll try it with keyboard and mouse. I've got a power pack charging as we speak. But it's only just been put on. Because I wasn't planning for any of this. So, yeah. Alright. Well. Constant commands. Alright. Guess we'll let him trigger on his own. Once the power pack's fully charged, then I'll be able to... Okay, so... go down here. Go up here. Get shot. And get blown up. Okay. Yeah, that seems about natural. Yeah. Yeah, that seems about natural. Alright, let's pick up the, wait, no, I already saved. This is why you search your surroundings, man. Notice how it doesn't destroy the Kirk wagon. If I'm right, that's not an actual vehicle, that's just a fixture. Holy shit, they didn't notice. That's Flappy boys, Slim. Oh, you want Lady Longslaps back? Game. Thank you. I could have sworn I saved over this though, so what the hell? Alright. I guess we gotta go to the ancient art of at the death of every single person we save. Save. The second you're spotted, he locks on and fires. There's like no delay. And look, he fired. Look how quickly he fired. There's no delay. It's like an auto fire. That was annoying. On the plus side, this vehicle won't blow up. Alright. Well. Okay, I'm saving this as a separate one considering how low my health is. Okay. Now I'll save this separate one and let's go. Yeah, come on. I now know where he is. Scared the living bejeebus out of me. For the record, that's actually how you were meant to use a flamethrower. Hardened enemy positions, go bye-bye. Yeah, in America, but in after the nightmare stories from Vietnam, but China had them up as far as the 90s. The main reason they got discontinued is because, quite honestly, they're death traps for the user. You're walking around with a big bomb strapped to your back. They're also nowhere near as effective as building better bombs. Might even just leave the guy with them there if I can. Let's go and see if there's any health out here. Now. Nothing. Nothing. No. Fortunately. He's leaving me in quite the gherkin, if you know what I mean.
Hey!
Hey. Alright, so it's better that I use the flamethrower here because of the angle. It'll be less likely. One. And I think I'll throw a grenade in the guy in the hole. Not cool. And now I'll die. Or not. Or not. Okay. 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 Still no health though. I like breathe for me at this point. Alright. A bit of scummy sniping ought to do it. Up, 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 up. We're past this. We're past this. No! That wasn't the one I suggested. Silly scum. Okay, so there's a guy up here. It's all about that angle. X is the kick. I forgot about that. Not sure why they give you both a knife and the ability to kick. Still need healing.
So how do I disarm this thing? I told you, just clip the red wire. Or was it the blue one? Ah, hold on while I go get the manual. Never mind, they all look great to me anyway.
LOL. What? The joke being, he most likely wouldn't have been selected by the Nazis for being colorblind. They would have considered it racially impure, yeah? A weakness. And where was the guy who shot me? Can't see. Gotta stand. I gotta sit up again. Ah, some armor. Can't really get at it though. Yes, I can. Okay, okay. Now I have a little bit more of a fighting chance. Not much, just a little. Shit. What the hell is going on down there? Dude, you just shot numerous times. Why do your arms hurt, man? Oh, right, I'm not using a proper sniper rifle. Okay. There we go. And look! What's that right in front of me? You must specify a name. You don't say. Was that the base healing? Yeah. Now. Fuck you! I shot you, but I didn't shoot you with the... This game is so finicky. This game is due a remaster. He's still alive. Just... Well. Alright, red eye. They were numb when I woke up. My arse is gonna be numb at the end of this stream. A lot better than the alternative, let me tell you. Oh, it's going back the way it came. Okay. Let's go on up. Check this out. Up. This up before I forget, like an Egypt. Aha! That door's completely useless.
Hey, someone lower the ladder.
No. That's the courtyard from earlier. I heard a door open. I heard an explosion. Who else wants to use an explosion on me, huh? I'm very tender and easily bruised. Now's the perfect time. Come on, you coward. You big old coward. Well, geyser. Rip. I like how parts of me were blown off, but I still managed to pass out at the end of it. Alright.
Hey, someone lower the ladder.
I forgot how much I hate that night vision gun. It's strong, but you can't see things. Good. Good. Not good. Where'd he go? Where'd you go? I will kill you. National Socialism will go where it always belonged. The internet. And cabbies from 2014. Who ironically wouldn't have be considered a part of National Socialism. Staff. Oh my word. The dick's not coming out. He's adapting. Up. Up. Penis. 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 Alright, so we'll kill off the 3 paratroopers up here, save, and then deal with Explodey McFloderson.
Hey, someone lower the ladder.
One. No. No. We must labor intensive through.
Hey, someone lower the ladder.
So it's optional to work Saturday, but it's always overtime pay regardless of how many hours put in. At least they are paying you. A lot of places don't pay for overtime. Okay, there's one. Save. Wars would be so much different if you could just, like, come back at any given time. Technically, wars would never end. It really would become a will to survive. Okay. Did it without getting hit. That's good. Save. Yes. Now. Floaty. Where? Can't tell if he fell down or what. I think he fell down. Heh. Get that grime off you. You have a busy day of saying oi in people's chat. Actually, yeah. What even time it is over there. Alright. 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 Now. I'm not careful. When I hop down, that motherfucker with the Panzerfaust is gonna spawn and fuck me up. So wait. exit on here? Oh no, I've already been to this part. Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna put him all the way back. So he's just over here. Probably I can't see him. Oh, never mind. Swap. Swap. Oh, pixel perfect. Yeah. Going there next. The game want to mock me or something? It's doing a good job. I was so smug and all. I was so smug and all. Vegemite, I'm not sure where to find it. Oh, okay. Like, you're entitled to do what you want with your own body. Nice. I knew I'd get him eventually. I really want you to die. Look at that for bullshit. I shot him in the face and he's like, ow, my cheek, I've been stung by a bee. Like, good thing I had this helmet on to stop a sniper round. Because that's how that works. Ah, picked up the Venom tech manual. Nice. Like a turd in the wind. Huh. Keep saying that over and over and over again. Strange. I've been saying not to say. Now, wait a minute. Yeah, this is the very beginning of the map. I think I saved, because I'd be insane not to. Alright, some platforming's in order, in theory. Oh, hell yeah. Mario ain't got nothing on me, baby. Getting a lot of ammo, but no health. Thank you. Great. Hey! Only took 26 tries. I should record the first time you taste it. Yeah. I mean, you might genuinely enjoy it. It's like Vegemite, of course, is interwoven with Marmite, and the famous tagline of Marmite is "You either love it or hate it." They openly admitted that not everyone's going to enjoy it, and they used to play it up for jokes. What a weird ad campaign. When this is over, I'm going to show you a Marmite commercial that I grew up with. Oh my god, they were so honest about the fact that about only maybe 50%, even a little less, actually like Marmite. And as for Vegemite, well, we all saw the Vegemite hot dog sausage. Rather. I got a tofu sausage waiting for me for dinner, along with. I guess I'm gonna put some kidney beans on. That's the only thing I could cook on short notice while streaming. Let's see. Second part of the SFWF industrial complex is the train yard's freight depot. Aero Recon reports this area appears to have been less damaged than the factory. Real strategic importance is the area, not only entrance to the secret weapons facility itself, which lies underground out of reach of Allied bombers. Unfortunately, our tactical knowledge of this area is minimal at best. Discover what we can and what inside it. Okay, gain access to the main warehouse. Okay, primary lift. Head down to the. Alright. I like how immediately they don't give you troops come at you when you start a level. That's good level design there. Some games used to do that, where you'd start off and immediately just be attacked. Like, obviously now I'm getting hit because I moved. After seeing the sausage, I want to try it on rice. Ooh. Ugh. Ugh. Good luck. I'm very curious. I don't think I'd ever do that. Well, alright, I'd do it for... I suppose I'd bore myself out for doing it. But I mean, other than that... They'd have to cover like... Yeah. Okay. Because sure. I don't want to waste them until I have to. Where's Missile Launcher McGee? Oh yeah. Oh no! Look at that! 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 Look at that little trap they set for you. Dark Souls ain't got nothing. Cause that's how that works in real life. I don't want to play this while I don't have the controller. So we'll come back to this later. God knows how long is later, but we'll come back to it. Ooh. Now, how long have I been streaming for so far? 11, an hour and a half. Okay. Okay. Let's keep it going, shall we? Let's keep it going by changing up the beat. I said I was going to show you some Marmite videos, and I meant it. Marmite advert. It's from 2013, but it's the gist of it. It's the hit of the whole fruit, so to speak. Where is it? Where is it? What am I doing? Banned advert? Okay. Marmite 2013.
Rescue team as they visit a house in West London.
Neighbours reckon they're a little bit testy. We've had a couple of reports of neglect at this address. All we're going to do is have a little look around your cupboards.
Oh, stuck right at the back. Who knows how long that's been in here.
The team's only option is to remove the stricken jar.
Get him back, clean him up.
Soon, a more delicate case is called in.
Wonder if I could come in and have a little chat. I think you might know what it's about. Yeah.
As the team have come to learn, offenders can be from all walks of life.
Promise he will go to a good home.
I'm sorry.
Of course.
Across town, Lucy is dealing with a very different call.
I don't know why you're here, to be honest with you.
It doesn't take long before new recruit Callum Howe finds another jar in a shocking state.
Oh no.
They blurred the dog's face.
Okay, don't panic.
It's not been used in months.
All right.
Lid's stuck.
All right, gently, gently. I can change.
For those new to the job, such scenes of neglect can be traumatic.
A little jar.
I've not seen one that small before.
After an emotional day, the team drop off the rescued jars at the rehoming centre,
Really love this one. Okay.
where a proud family welcomes their new addition.
Josh.
Love it, hate it, just don't forget it.
Even the kids like, Oh God, Marmite. I had Marmite a while back, and I was like, oh, it couldn't be as bad as I remember it. Makes me think of TV tax. Yeah, Americans are obsessed with TV tax. We're like, whatever, it's bloody stupid. And the TV license, and then Americans are like, this is so bizarre. And we're like, yeah, but you know, you just kind of get used to it. You know, a little bit of Stockholm syndrome. You're like, well, this is stupid. Because of course, the idea of TV tax is that you like TV your TV license is that you don't have ads on your channels, so you end up they don't need to be beholden to corporations, but they still have ads. Like I guarantee you that this ad played right next to a TV license ad. It's just I've never understood it because like there's subsidies of BBC and RTE in Ireland, BBC in the UK, but they don't need to be. Why are we subsidizing channels that are no longer relevant? And that includes BBC, which is, let's be honest here, probably besides CNN, probably the biggest TV network on the planet. And it's controlled by companies, not the government. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. But yeah, back to the whole Marmite thing. That wasn't an ad I grew up with. I remember that ad. And that was a banned ad, by the way. Marmite commercial, first date. Marmite, mama. Yeah, this would be channel 4. Yeah.
Marmite, 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 Marmite.
Oh God, he's jacking off to it. domestic abuse, always good. Oh.
Mom.
They hadn't quite done the you either love it or you hate it yet. Oh, look, it's Paddington. Addiction. It's a hell of a drug.
New squeezy Marmite.
Paddington, you'll remember from childhood, always keeps a marmalade sandwich for emergencies.
Marmalade.
I've always had marmalade, thought Paddington. Maybe I ought to try something different. Really rather good. Hello, would you like some? Oh dear. I think we better get you home. Squeezy Marmite. Sandwiches need never be dull.
I need a jar of that for my mom's expiry. You just be careful though, or else the Marmite rescue team will come up. Poor Paddington. He didn't mean that. He is as much a victim of fate and circumstance as the rest of us. 2018. Why is this one? Baby knows what's up. Oh no!
New squeezy Marmite.
Either love it or hate it. So the joke here, kids, is that while she enjoys it, due to the fact that the baby was enjoying some much high in fat and proteins breast milk, it also then started including Marmite, which was not anywhere near as enjoyable to the baby. So it vomited, thus resulting in hilarity. All the hilarity. British ads are brilliant. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The superior country when it comes down to ads. Oh, this is the one from Rainbow.
Hello, it's breakfast time. I'm really hungry.
Rainbow was like almost like the Muppets or like Sesame Street.
I said I'm really hungry. Where's my breakfast?
Ha! There was plural Paddington ads? I guess they licensed them out, so. Alright, this last. Fun! Bum 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 bum. Oh my. Because the kids were eating. This is back when they didn't do it. This is before they did the love it or hate it one. It was just my mate Marmite because it sounds familiar. Then it just resulted in nothingness. Marmite. It is so Marmite. Marmite is just not. It's just not. It's a vegetable extract, isn't it? Bovril. Oh God! Anyone here ever had Bovril before? That stuff is vile. You drink it as a hot drink. It's made out of beef. It's basically beef juice. The smell of it alone. Tribal people tried Marmite for the first time.
Marmite, have you seen my pony?
Yes. I ate him.
True. All Marmite must be cleansed. Cleansed and purged. Alright, at noon, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna go now and get myself a cup of coffee. And at noon, I'm going to do a run on the treadmill, and you guys are all going to join me. So for next, say, 25 minutes, I'm going to be rushing around like a chicken. That is quite headless. To that end, let me make Impossible Burgers from Marmite. I'm sure you could add it. I mean, in theory, yeah, it's... What black magic goes into Marmite? What, did they go to the deepest parts of Africa to get some tribal shamans to create it? Oh, I remember this. He actually said that he didn't mind the taste. I remember that one, which is odd for him because he doesn't like anything new. Or at least he plays it up that he doesn't like anything new. He's increasingly a grumpy motherfucker. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go now and get the treadmill ready and get myself a coffee. Oh, I need to keep active. My leg has been getting a lot better, which means I have to keep active. These two are kind of mutually exclusive. And as I can't go out and about today, which I was thinking of doing just to pick up some wine for the stream with Girly. Wine, you bastard. Stuck on the floor there real quick. Not ideal, let me tell you. I also have to find a place to plug this in. I moved everything around, you see. Here, I'll show you what I'm doing. Ba da 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 da. 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 Da da da. Can open the blinds again for a bit. Da 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 da. Do, 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 do. Pick a pair of jeans that's on the floor, off the floor. Do 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 do. Put it here for now. Put them away later. Oh yeah, I have to throw this out. It doesn't work anymore. R.I.P. Easy Clean, Frieza and Jasmine. There we go. There we go. There we go. Huh. Plastic foil was still there. Ooh. So I'll run for a bit here, and then I'll also want to actually see what the hell you guys are typing. So I'm going to rotate the TV around here so I can read the screen. I got 2 plant-based chicken patties cooking, not sure what to put in them. Got no bread or tortilla. Well, then I would actually slice and dice them up and maybe add them into a salad. That's what I'm doing with the the tofu sausages. Let's get them nice and crispy and then slice them up. And if not a salad, then maybe just some rice. Right, I ain't doing this without a cup of coffee, and I've got nothing but time, and for once a huge quantity of coffee. I only had 1 satchel, so I should have another 7. Obviously, I can't run on the treadmill at night because, well, I'm in an apartment block, so we have rules. Yeah. Obviously, I'll also make the screen big. First things first, though, I want to act like I said. I want to read the chat. So let's. I'm gonna put the chat onto the big screen. So let me copy that, just so we can see. Just so we can see what's going on. Copy. Just camera. Paste. There we go. I can even make it a bit bigger. And on the off chance one of you guys wants to donate what I'm running, whether it be now or in the future, I think I'll also put. I've got to change the chat box font. It's white. That wouldn't be good with this background. Let's put it as black. You can just make out a little bit of damage on the wall from the old computer over the years. The fan that was here just constantly blared all the dirt back. Right, I'm gonna get some coffee. B or, and I might even be bold saying this, but B. So bold. I think at this point the charger could fully restore the controller. But we'll see. As for how long I'm going to run, I'm going to start at half an hour and then I'll think about it a bit more. Go grab this. Okay. So, gonna need to shave my skull pretty soon. Might even do that on stream. Something to do. I want it to be nice and fresh for Dublin, which is technically on Wednesday, but it might as well start on Tuesday because that's when Lady's coming over. We still want to do the couples thing, where it's the Dream Daddy stream we had planned. We're going to do all the different voices. She just has to be here. She couldn't do it last time over because her migraines have been flaring up. In fact, she had a really bad one yesterday. Wish I was there to help her. I was too busy hanging out with Raisin and Taffy like some sort of inconsiderate bastard. Hang on. I just want to make sure that the chat works. We're going to do all the different voices. Live chat. Be here. She couldn't do it last time over because her migraines have been flaring up. In fact, she had a really bad one yesterday. Wish I was there to help her. Okay. I was too busy hanging out with Raisin and Taffy like some sort of inconsiderate bastard. Yes. Great stuff. I just want to make sure that the chat works. What you guys type if you type anything this time of day, and let's be honest here, my channel do all the different voices. A little live chat be here. She couldn't do it last time over because her migraines have been flaring up. In fact, she had a really bad one. Don't know what speed. I was there to help her. Okay. Mostly just needs. I was too busy hanging out with Raisin and Taffy like some sort of inconsiderate bastard. Yes. Here now, it's downside up. I just want to make sure that the chat works. What you guys type if you type anything. So I want to appreciate this time of day, and let's see my channel do all the different voices. A little live chat be here. She couldn't do it last time over because her migraines have been flaring up. In fact, she had a really. I'll run. Don't know what speed. Was there to help her. Okay. Mostly just needs. I was too busy hanging out with Raisin and Taffy like some sort of inconsiderate bastard. Yes. Here now, it's downside up. I just want to make sure that the chat works. What you guys type if you type anything. So I want to appreciate this time of day, and let's see my channel do all the different voices. A little lava. She couldn't do it last time over because her migraines have been flaring up. In fact, she had a really. I'll run. Don't know what speed. Was there to help her. Okay. Mostly just needs. I was too busy hanging out with Raisin and Taffy like some sort of inconsiderate bastard. Yes. Here now, it's downside up. I just want to make sure that the chat what you guys type if you type anything. So I want to appreciate this time of day, and that's my challenge to all the different. Like I said, partly partly for the donuts and partly for in three end up with zero. Don't know what speed. I have algorithm. Mostly just have so yes. Mike will go far. Yeah. So I would appreciate like I said, partly my headphones are here. The donuts and partly for in three end up with zero. Don't know what speed. I have algorithm. Mostly just have so I can hear myself feedbacking in. Yeah. Yeah, I could hear myself feedbacking in. Desktop audio is now muted. You don't need to hear it. I'll bump audio input high. Oh, so high. Actually gonna need it considering how loud this motherfucking get. Whoa. Whoop, whoop, de doop. There. Okay. Yeah, my audio should be better now. Hopefully that is a little better. There shouldn't be the reverb anyway. I mean, I'm about as far as I would be if I was sitting on the bed. So, other than a little bit of echo, that shouldn't be a major issue. Of course, before the end of the year, I'd like to get my hands on a decent mic, but there's so much other stuff. We've got Dublin, and then we have her birthday. I've got to get my chair. I've got to get a new graphics card so we can play some decent games. Yeah, yeah. I expect shit like that throughout the evening, the day, whatever you want. This thing's scalding. I shouldn't have put so much into it. I don't mind though, because it's giving me a chance to stand. And you know what else? It's giving me something to do. When we're done, it'll also help the battery pack get a little closer to being full. When I go to, if I stream while I'm sleeping, I'm probably going to have the headphones on charge because they don't take too long to charge, but obviously with me being asleep. Instead, my TV will be right next to my bed and it will be put to the maximum. So, yeah. If you guys want to torment me in my sleep, this guy, it won't be this guy, it'll be, have the other one set. But that won't be until around about, I got up around about 8-ish, 9-ish, and I want to start streaming around about 10. So, around about midnight, maybe. Now, this part of the stream will be will end around about 3-ish my time, give or take, just so YouTube can be more manageable. And the streams will go in series of 6, so every 6 hours. Kind of like the 24-hour streams. The only difference is I'll sleep on them. Jesus Christ. Hurry up. Be less scalding so I can drink you, so I can run. What's 7? 7 doesn't seem so bad, but it also seems pretty, program 7. It's shaped like a trapezoid or a ziggurat. All right, we'll start. Yeah, we'll start at 7. I wonder what the incline's going to be like on that. 12 is a nightmare. It looks like a silhouette of New York. There's so many peaks and valleys of ups and downs. Don't pull a Cephas nerve. Can't read that because of the. Don't pull a Cephas now. You don't know what that means. I'll try not to pull one, at least not on stream. YouTube might not like it. I'm trying to think what streams we can, what games we can play. Definitely play some Crusader Kings. I might even do what I often do on when I'm on my own, and play maybe some Crusader Kings with like an audio book or like a documentary on the background. No, that would make no sense. That'd be a very cluttered stream. You wouldn't be able to follow it. Then again, I could do a picture-in-picture. That'd be an interesting idea. Haven't done one of them in a long time. Maybe have the big screen being the map and the little screen being a video. Oh, I know what we could do. We could do something like have an entire Cove stream on in like the little mini window. And we can watch Cove's whole cloth, if you will. You have seen it back in 2015. Trick the measure for this gem. That does sound familiar. I always liked that music video. Was it "Here we go, here we go, here we go again"? And it's like it was like an early viral video that really hit it off, and they were just on the treadmills all doing it in synchronization. I thought that was really cool. Coffee's about halfway done, and it sounds like Metal Monkey's finally awake. Hey, you're finally awake. Caught in that Imperial ambush, just like us, and that thief over there. Pans over and who'd be the thief in this situation? Me, probably. I put it in general chat. Okay, I'll check it out once we're done here. Come on. I'm gonna down this whole thing. I want this full energy blast. Yeah, I mean, I can run for a good amount of time. I might break it up into 2 parts, and I might not. I might do it all in one lump until I'm like done. Then I'll be really sweaty. Then I'd have to have a wash, and then you'd have to wait even longer for any sort of content. No, I'll do a half hour, and then we'll see how I feel after. Don't forget, by the way, this bad boy can be super loud. So, sorry in advance if I'm a little bit muffled. I'll try to speak a little louder, seeing that I have the luxury of it of the day. Yes. Delicious. Now, enough procrastination, nation. Be sure that you can see my face. Y'all see my face? Y'all see my face? A little bit higher. Y'all see? Y'all see me running on the treadmill? No? Good, because I haven't done it yet. Let's go! Okay. It's starting us off at a 2, which is geriatric turtle level. Maybe. Okay, this is clearly the weakest one. Fuck that noise. Come on. I'm just gonna start. Look, I'm just gonna turn it on. I'll make my own way. I'll start by going to a 6. That's a good pacing speed.
Where there's a whip, there's a way. Where there's a whip, there's a way. We don't wanna go to war. The incline set at 10, which actually helps with that weird squeaking noise. I have to get this thing maintained. Actually, Fenton, I think that's a little too high. Put it down to 6. 6 and 6. And at every minute, I'm going to add a single point to the speed. That means in 10 minutes, we'll be at 7 kilometers an hour. So, yeah. This is going to be it for the next half hour. God, they look so stupid. I like the rotoscoped ones better, where they were just like they were just like silhouettes with really ugly looking faces and big glowing red eyes. Obviously, the Jackson films are the superior ones. Of course, the estate of Tolkien is not a big fan of the movies because, of course, he oh damn, these things are falling down on me. That's gonna be awkward. Normally I just do this stuff in the nip. I'm on camera, so I can't. Yeah, they thought it was like too violent. Focus too much on the war and all that stuff. But it's that or else get a lecture every 5 minutes on the history and backstory of this particular elf, that particular dwarf, this stream, this pile of stones, you know? And I like that when I'm in the mood to read the Silmarillion. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Speed, 6.4. Calories, 29. Distance, 0.4. Time, 4 minutes, 15 seconds. Like I said, this is just to get my leg nice and limber. Remember I had to do that one time on stream early on when my sciatic nerve just had flared up for the first time. I constantly had to stop to do the runs. Oh god, that was a nightmare. Still kind of is. Every once in a while I stand up and just like a wave of agony comes through me. $6.5. You don't wanna back. Alright. So, not quite sure what to do myself in the meantime. Have to talk to the chat. John Morgan would love this stream. Him and his treadmill. He says that he does it so much every day. Like, he apparently just zones out. I can do that on my best days, but I get distracted. Most I ever did, period, was 6 hours in one day. I would not recommend that. It was very stupid of me. I was actually on the Wii Sports, and I wanted to get the highest calorie item. I wasn't planning to eat it. I was really losing weight at the time. Now, when I get into my zone, I do things like idiot. Remember to keep this number going up. I do things like get the I watch tons of videos, movies. I used to read. This is a great time to start reading audiobooks. Oh, I swear to Christ, you'd lose some weight. So I know I have it in me. And this sciatic nerve is because I just got too apathied. I just got lazy. A bottle of water there. I'm probably gonna look forward to when this is done. And a towel. Actually, I'm gonna dunk my head under the shower real quick. This is the first time I've been on the treadmill in a while. One reason why I'm starting to get a little flustered. I haven't even hit 10 minutes yet. It's alright by me. You rip what you sow. And if I don't rip, it goes. It goes all limber and flubby. Jesus, good thing Lady doesn't mind my weight. She keeps saying that I think I'm way too heavier in my head. Well, that might be true. But I swear to Christ, I am well in need of doing stuff like this. And eating more appropriately. My ideal is always to do 2-hour runs every day. Whether it be 1 hour here and 1 hour there, 4 half hours, or the whole caboodle. It does feel like you've accomplished something at the end of it. And it really gets so much easier the more you do it. Speaking of, and you know what? This actually helped me when I was homeless. Because I know really, one thing I am good at is finding ways to distract myself. Even when I'm a little bit uncomfortable. Speaking of 10 minutes, 2 more to go, and I can take a breather. Do it later in the evening. You don't need to do more than 2 hours of cardio. Unless, of course, you're really wanting to get like professional runner level, you know? That and some lean calories. And some stretches, which I didn't really do. You're good to go. Ah. And this shirt is bloody, this t-shirt's bloody clean. Why the hell didn't I use some of the clothes I was sleeping in? They had to go in the wash anyway. Fuck it. For the stream, this is going to be my workout attire. I really wish there was like a little pack on the back of this thing that would charge up, and the government would give you like tokens, or you'd get whatever percentage of your electricity off on the treadmill. Like the episode of Black Mirror with the reality TV show. Everyone works on treadmills and exercise bikes for points. For someone like me, with nothing but free time, I could accrue a lot of points. All has to be completely voluntary though. I wouldn't want it to be like the default for people. Though in a way that's kind of what they're doing, right? Yeah. I also liked that system in Cyberpunk that would basically make the world so much better. The sort of money for recyclables thing. I don't mean like the way the homeless people do it, where they bring in all the old tin cans to the recycle center and get like $5. I mean, woo! I mean, you found nearly everything in the game. You could then basically break down and reconstruct into basic building blocks. Carbon, components, biological fluid, God knows what that is, probably best not to know, that you then turn into anything you wanted. You just needed, for the more complicated stuff, you just needed more things. So, if you went around in Night City, the trash is piling so high. You could take that trash, put it into a machine, and then you'd either get it in the form of money or components, which you'd then use to pay off whatever and buy food. Ideally food that hasn't been heavily chemically poisoned, because it's a nanite machine. So they wouldn't be using the chemical compounds. And by that logic, there shouldn't be any poisons in the air. They could just create giant vacuums that would, like those Dyson ones we watched last night, but on giant stage, just pumping in the chemicals that would then be used to fuel it, and out would just come clean air. It's basically magic, don't get me wrong. It's a replicator from Star Trek. But when I see that technology in the Cyberpunk universe, I was like, how is anyone poor? Hell, what's even the point of money now? Ah, I miss doing this. Oh, we've just gone over 15:40, so less than half to go. We're at speed 7.5, calories 124, distance almost at 1.8. That's kilometers. Ah, aha, there we go. Ah. See, I'll be doing this anyway, except I probably wouldn't be as of late. I would find some excuse not to do it, and then I've got into the situation I find myself in. So I get off my arse, and I do it, and I feel good about myself. Just like when we cleaned the room here. You just feel better when you do simple things like that. Oh, yeah, I'm dunking my head right underneath the shower when this is over. Is that a mower I hear outside? It is. If I can get a distance of 2.5 kilometers, I'm happy. Because I plan to do this another 3 more times. That means I did a 10k run over the course of a day. Well, when I say run, a mild stroll. But it's a start, right? Maybe I should set that for like extreme goals. Especially if you increase the speed. Numbers dictate. You get to your goal faster. Okay, so boy, I have another 8 more kilometers to go. Whew. I know you shouldn't do it, but some of the pluses of being at home is if you're really stoned, or better yet, if you're drunk doing this, it's dangerous. I wouldn't recommend it. But oh my god, it goes by so quick. Like I said, I wouldn't recommend it. God, my legs were jelly that night. I got up to 10 kilometers at one point though. I don't mean distance, I mean speed. Speaking of the devil, we're almost at 8 kilometers now. .3, and we're at 20 now. We got 10 more minutes to raise 0.2 of a kilometer. Get the bare minimum in. Don't forget, folks, if you're enjoying this, I'll be streaming all day. Even when this stream is over, the next one will be right out. $2.4. Oh yeah, we'll almost be at 3 kilometers. Nice. Woo. 9 minutes to go. Land walking. Crow. Oh, I didn't know that was you, Crow. I thought it was John. Land up. Walking. Reg. Walking uphill. Yeah. Oh. I know, like this is not a great, like you couldn't do a 10k run, like a professional one, if all you've ever done is just run on a treadmill. It's not the same thing. But, holy shit. We're at 2.5 kilometers. So we've gotten the base minimum down anyway. Actually 2.6 now. Let's see, can we get to 3 kilometers before the timer's out. Yeah, if you're enjoying this, don't forget to like, share, subscribe. Any money thrown my way today, as the trip is getting really close now, would be greatly appreciated. It isn't required, but I haven't been doing a good job of shilling as of late. I need to change that. I need to change a lot of things, like be on the treadmill more. Don't forget, when this is done, I'm gonna have a quick clean down, and then we're gonna get back to probably watching something while I cool off, and then game a little bit more, and then I guess I'll hop back on this while there's still daylight and do this all over again. This time with clothes that are being wet with sweat. I know how to fix that. 2.7. Nice. Well, that's my breakfast sorted anyway. I had some cereal. After that, after I'm done with the second run, same as before, around about midnight, where I'll go to sleep. If you guys want to donate, put me up, fine. If not, I'll wake myself up around about 10 hours later. We can start the whole thing over again. I will be your weekend buddy, if you will be mine. Woo! Woo! That's a little goal for me today, to run 10k. God damn, my lungs are killing me. I'm not even a smoker. I've had a bad cough as of late. Woo! 5 minutes. We're at 3 kilometers. fuck this. I'm lowering down the speed. Here. I'll tell my heart we can relax a little. It actually has a heart gauge. You put it on the thing. Go, 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 baby! I always end up with the biggest flurry I can do. So for the last 10 seconds, I'm going to whack it up to 12. I was at just under 9 there. So for 10 seconds, I will be clinging on for dear life. That's why I'm giving myself a little bit of reprieve. Ah, I needed that. Calories at 224. Distance 3.2. Speed at max was just under 9. And we're coming up to 27 now. 27 minutes. Probably have about 230 calories. Just shy of 250. Cup of coffee, ironically, in the difference. A little bit of milk. That's a quarter of your daily intake of food, by the way. Just there, doing that. Human bodies are weird. Although when toned right, we are the best endurance hunters in the world. I'd like to actually, if I can, show the footage of the tribe in Africa that's basically never moved past the Stone Age. They run down there. They run down there like deer, antelope, and the like over the course of like 1 or 2 days. And all they have with them is a little knife and a big skin of water. And eventually, the deer, night and day, won't be able to keep up. They won't be able to outpace him. And he just lays down. And you only need one person to do it as well. So they usually send their youngest out. And then they bring it back to the tribe and they eat well. At least that was what the documentary said. I don't know. Probably a little more complicated than that. But all this is just a benefit. Like, we're keeping cool. We're not like dogs that have to breathe out our damn mouths. Damn. Almost at a distance of 3.5. That means the next one, if I wanted to, I could do even less time. Shouldn't. Trying to save myself as much hassle as possible. Anyway, we're at the 9-minute mark. We're going over. So, in 10 seconds, I will hit the 12. Now watch my face. You're about to see me freak the fuck out. Okay? 20 seconds. Actually, I'll start at 15. Because it takes about 5 seconds to bump up to full speed. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alright. 7, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and there. We did it. Oh. Almost just shy of 250 calories. This is 3.5. If so, it's forcing you to do this. I am. It's called the algorithm. Look at that. I wonder if I could drain it out when any of you simps buy that from me. Man beat distance Man, beat distance. I could even go a bit further now. I'm gonna pace it out. One of possibly 3 times doing that. So stick around. Even after this stream's over, part 2 will be up. You can thank the algorithm for that. It does not like streams longer than 12 hours. Some LEV bottle sweat. Yeah, you can even see how it's made. I guarantee if I did it, one person would buy it as a lark, but the bottling process would be so complicated. I mean, all I'd have to do is just take a bottle like this, squeeze it out. What do I even set it as? It'd have to be more than the shipping cost. Don't tempt me. I'm desperate enough for money and clicks as it is. Alright, I'm proud of myself for doing that. That's the last time we'll see Lev Delphine. Almost right. You'll have to be a member of my OnlyFans to get some of my farts. And as for my pee, well, I'll send that out for free. Useful if any of you ever have a drug test to do. Actually, what am I saying? I'd be usually so drunk that you'd fail it. All right, I'm gonna go and clean up. Sharing biohazards costs extra. Damn right. I can just say I'm a part of a long history of Irish terrorists. Okay. Okay. I don't know how long I'm going to be away from the cam for. I gotta grab some clean or cleaner clothes. I'm gonna hop into a cold shower real quick, just to wipe the grime off me. So I don't even like touching anything when I'm this sweaty. Jesus. Let's go back to the mainstream, and I'll pop on something that you guys can find enjoyable while I do this. How about, instead of cooking, which I always go for, big fan of anything done well, maybe one of those restoration videos. They could be pretty good. Just moving the TV back. Oh, I've got fly spray, so I'm going to open the window. Trust me, I need it. Although I'll wait until the gardener's done doing gardening shit. Shower power. Which has another more darker meaning. Like I said, you gotta. Only plans for that. I guess this is a poop cult. Who said that? Oh, Jilly Juice Lady. She said I guess we are part of a poop cult. Shower stream. We're listening, huh? Jay, you must have heard me just going, rah, yeah, rah, rah. Woo! There. Okay. Let me get you guys. First, let's yeah, I won't be gone for too long. So let's renovation of old houses. What do you want to? I don't really want to do any of the involving a house because they're usually that's too short. Is this copyrighted? Probably.
How about bike? Bike restoration, from trash to treasure. I fixed up an old bike. Rusted bike. Sure that it's not copyrighted. Now you guys can't see it. Give me a second. Solo. Woo! And of course, change the chat box back to white so you can actually see it. You know, whitewash the chat. Nice little Caucasioid ethno state going on here. There we go. So you guys can now see. You all see my chat? All right. Now I'm going to go and turn these headphones off so you're not picking up any extra.
Save some battery. Great. I will be back in a bit. Hopefully less grody. Really, hopefully less grody. Ugh. Oh, my nipples. My nips. Why do my nips hurt? They bloody do, no? Good. Ah. See you all in a bit. Much better. Oh. Ew. What a weird time to come back in. Alright, we'll listen to the rest of this. Did you miss me? Ugh, I forgot I have to wipe down the headphones. I forgot they're giant sweat traps. Enter your sexual joke here. Especially after the scene what that guy did to the damn hole.
Great. You guys are still here. Great. You hear me? Yes. All right. All right. Oh, I haven't done a run like that in a while. I'm planning to do another one later. Woo-hoo-hoo. Probably do it after dinner. Energy. It was pretty beat up when he brought it in. As a kid, I always thought I'd break it if I put too much air into the hole. I didn't realize what pressure it was. Gave myself too much credit. I threw my clothes into the bath afterwards, sprinkled them down with water. Hang them outside, let them dry off for a bit. So when I'm on it later, at least the t-shirt will be nice and soggy, less likely to make me sweat. It's already going to be ruined for a few days. Might as well. I kind of miss my bike. I sold it for the American trip. It was a little foldable one I got from the city. I cycled it about maybe 3 times, and then I put it away, and I never used it again. It was cheap enough, only 150. They got a bike very similar to this actually when I was a kid. They're from the same make anyway. Rally. God, I can smell the cooked grass from outside. Never liked the smell of cooked grass. There we go. Neat. Wonder if he'll keep it or sell it. Can't read the text on the bottom. What do you think about the bike transformation? I think that was a very good job. I like how he included the parts that like there were a little bit hiccups here and there, like everything wasn't balanced right. Oh, now right there, my leg hurt. Oh, ha ha ha. There. Difference is I can now just immediately walk it off. Ah, ah, Ave Maria. So what am I gonna do now? What am I going to do now? Well, I'm actually going to go back into the bathroom real quick and make sure I didn't quite try my head off. Silly me. I'm also going to put on some moisturizer. So I do that. Where did I put the damn thing? I brought it out here with me. There it is. Just hand moisturizer. And NVIDIA for men. I've been doing this nearly every day now. Don't need much. My hands are ridiculously soft as it is. That's something that I knew lady was different because when she felt my hands, she was like, "Oh, your hands are super soft," and I thought she was going to make fun of me because I've gotten made fun of for that in the past, and especially from men who try to be overly masculine. And she's like, "Oh, but they're so nice," and she started like fondling them for ages. I got soft, gentle hands. Double jointed. Not much in the way of a grip. At least that's what I thought. Then I met someone who had the exact same version of double joints in their hands. It's just from a lack of work. I never really worked with my hands. I've done it over my life. I just calluses, rough edges. Nah. More likely you're gonna see damage on my back, if anything. All right. All right. Not quite sure what to do with myself now. Like I said, I didn't really plan for this one, this stream. So yeah, these are falling apart. Holes all over them. I'll turn that back. So what are we gonna do now? Might as well watch some things for a little bit. It's almost 1 o'clock. Or maybe I should game. What do you guys want? Do you want to game or do you want to watch stuff? The sky's the limit, kinda. We could watch some. Actually, I haven't checked the news today. I can get through the rest of these
clips here, but no, one or two actually. Sky News. Let's see. Johnson and Truss banned from Russia. Ukrainian PM to visit the US. Germany pledges $1 billion in US military euro in military support. Ukraine latest. No part of the body escaped. Mother mourned. 2 lifelong friends tortured by the Russians. Christmas Eve massacre with all the hallmarks of a war crime, as you do. Rwanda asylum plan is unacceptable, says the UN. They won't be able to stop them if both countries agree. Autistic teenager found more than 2 years after disappearing. Jesus. Teacher asked by pupil, have you been raped? As incel problem grows. Okay, let's watch this. The fuck? Yeah, I'd say this is something. Teacher debates how to tackle incel culture school after female staff reported misogyny at work. One teacher reports male puber asked at the time of the month in lesson, while another asks if they've been raped. Teacher will debate how to tackle the growing problem of incel culture in school after 7 in 10 staff said they experienced misogyny at work. Catherine Downs, a secondary school teacher from Leeds, that's like our high school, proposed the motion at the NASWOOT Union annual conference in Birmingham after a survey of members revealed 72% had been victim of misogyny in their schools. Incel, an abbreviated term for involuntary celibate, refers to an online subculture involving men who are unable to have sex or find love and express extreme resentment towards women. Now, I will say this. This is not a defense of incel, but there is one thing that is true. Fewer and fewer young people are finding sex. Fewer and fewer men are finding sex. Now, that is true. The reasonings vary. Almost all of it boils down to most likely a lack of funds and the person in general. Maybe their ideas, especially when they're really young, their ideas of romance, their ideas of sex is completely skewered. But there's also a growing trend of women. Like we watched that thing on Japan from Real Life Lore, where across the genders and across the sexual orientations, more and more young people, due to work, can't find sex. They can't find love. So they can't find sex, they can't find love, they can't find anything. They probably can't even find friendships, really, outside of work. So what they do is they just kind of put it out of their minds. This, of course, has given rise to the Japanese version of an incel, which is just an incel, probably with its own unique name. And also hikikomoris, which are their own completely separate thing. And I realized, well, I should actually wipe down that treadmill. You guys can hear me, so I'll talk. Now, that's not defending them at all. If they start acting like pieces of shit, they should be called out for being pieces of shit. But it is a trend that a lot of people, especially on the left, just dismiss. And even almost in the queer community, there's like this level of like, haha, the heteros can't find love. Obviously from young people as well. It's like almost a dismissive thing. Oh no, the white cis heterosexual men of middle class can't get laid. It's a problem because it's ripe territory for people on the right to abuse them. That is 100% a issue. That is 100% an issue. The like
if they don't get help, they'll feel like the left's betrayed them. They'll feel like the world's betrayed them. Now, they need to be just sat down and told, don't act like this. Here is why. But that's really also the only time you can almost find a justification or is an explanation that makes sense is really young guys who've just come into puberty. They've got tons of porn, tons of ridiculous expectations, and they can't live up to them, but they don't realize that they don't have to. I get laid. I'm in a relationship. I have a surprisingly active Tinder profile. And look at me. Look how I look. Look how I act. Look how I live. Um, anyone can get laid. You just have to actually put yourself out there. But you shouldn't be looking to get laid. You should be looking to make connections, make friends groups. And stop listening to losers like Nick Fuentes and fucking Jordan Peterson, you know? Look how sad and pathetic they are. Nick Fuentes is a neo-Nazi. Jordan Peterson won't last a decade the way he looks these days. Jesus Christ. Not to mention he has a very questionable relationship with his daughter. Let's just put it like that. Very Trump-esque. Who also, they like Trump. Like, incels are just so pathetic. But they don't have to be. But they're so pathetic, I actually do feel sorry for them at times. And I've said this for years. Hell, one of my most popular videos I ever did was just on the topic of incels. Like, they have to just not be pieces of shit. It's not complicated. They could treat themselves with more love. They could do things that aren't just obsessing over online culture. Like, share, and subscribe, by the way. And throw some money my way. Big ol' appreciated. Hell, like, some of these guys don't even play video games anymore or watch movies or TV shows. They spend 10 hours, 14 hours a day on message boards and places like Parler and Gab, just constantly typing away. And when asked, they simply say it makes them feel like they have a place to belong. That's the problem. If only there were communities that wouldn't just immediately gatekeep them. Obviously, that's not always the case. You've got people who are just pure misogynists, like the shooter, who was in the 60s, for fuck's sake. Frank James, was it? The one we watched last night. He's a great example of just like anyone can be anything, yeah. Oh well, let's read the rest of this. Fucking incels. Ugh. At this point, they won't be able to survive. If like the power went out for an incel, they'd probably like try to slit their own wrists, but they wouldn't even know how to do it. They'd probably try to drink bleach. Refers to an online subculture involving men who feel unable to have sex. Yeah, the movement was linked to the murder of people in Government Jake Davison in Plymouth last year. Yep. Also, don't forget Dylan Roof, the Supreme Gentleman. Mrs. Downs told the conference, in the last year we have seen causes such as the murder of Sarah Everett, Sabrina, and the shootings of innocent people in Plymouth, members of the incel community. She quoted a study from October 2021, which shows a 6% chance of someone being suggested an incel video on YouTube with 5 steps of non-related videos. Yep. You know what? If I put incel in the tag of this stream, it could lead you to an incel video very easily. And if you look at me, like, if you didn't know anything about me, I'm just another fat neckbeard talking about incels. You put 2 and 2 together and make 6, you know? Given the amount of time and young people spend on social media, 6.3% is too much. 100%. All I can say though is a lot of these people will grow the fuck out of this, but not all. Clearly, this shows the dangers of failing to support and improve the mental well-being of boys within school. Yes, yes, absolutely. And there is a culture among some people on the left to constantly just browbeat them into feeling bad. Those people are like the same as who like support hoteps and are tankies. They're not really. They're not the Steve Shives of the world, basically. They're not helping anyone, even if they're trying to do good to a people who need help, you know? These are the sort of people who'd say a white person shouldn't talk about like indigenous issues. And that person saying it is almost certainly going to be another white person. Clearly, this shows the danger of failing support. A survey of 1,500 teachers, 1,500. 9% has experienced misogyny, 59%, and said it has come from people. I was going to say, like, what about the teachers? I guarantee you there's more than one incel teacher out there as well. One said the student asked his time in the month, other reported sexual marks on their appearance, or responsive pupils expressed themselves and made sexual noise or gestures during lessons. Now, the thing is, in all fairness, I remember our students did that at some points, especially the girls. They used to do that. They used to be like, ah. We used to say that. I even did it once. I joined in. I just did. We all kind of just threw in. You grow the fuck out of it, but like the term incel hadn't really been coined yet when I was growing up. The proto incels were there. Another responded as exposed themselves or made sexual noises. Yeah. On a daily basis, I feel boys are disrespectful towards me as a teacher. I constantly hear sexist remarks of students. I see boys grab girls and say sexist comments. The girls are just used to it and brush off, which is a terrible thing for a girl to have to learn. Teachers also said some male pupils taught feminism with a desire to kill men have been called a feminazi for broadening the subject. Our teacher wrote, a male student looked at me dead in the eye and asked if I'd been raped. Half teachers who experience sexist well, that's a red flag right there. Maybe take him out of the school for a little bit. Go and get some therapy. Half the teachers who experienced sexist comments or behavior at work did not report it, and though it did, 45 said no action were taken. Yep, absolutely. 19 respondents said they thought their school was doing enough to tackle misogyny. 41% meant being overlooked for promotion. Yeah, I can imagine if you're constantly whining, as the higher ups would say, you're not going to be doing too well. Female staff who were pregnant reported negative comments from fellow teachers. See? This down motion calls the lobby government to make misogyny a hate crime, provide further mental health for support. Yes, for that part. And yeah, for the second part. I'm actually surprised misogyny isn't a hate crime. A similar vote was rejected by MPs last year. Yeah, this is shit, and it's a sign of the times. Because like it's a cult. It is a downward spiral of alt-right pipelines that we were there. A lot of us were there at the groundwork when this stuff was being formed, Kekistan and stuff like that, which was almost certainly like done tongue in cheek, if you ask, say, Jeff Holiday, to the point where now he's trying to take it back. You know, we'll see how that pans out. But like you had the skeptic community, and then of course that was over time turned into, well, a few of them got out okay. Shoe on Head did all right, despite what a lot of people on the far left will say. I think she's okay. She's sometimes puts the shoe in her mouth, so to speak. But overall, not too bad. Obviously, Vosh and Destiny got their start there. Destiny's gone absolutely ballistically crazy, but Vosh is doing all right, and Vosh is giving rise in terms to other people. TJ, the only reason I'm talking to you right now, TJ Kirk, the amazing atheist. he went from right in the middle of the road to growing the fuck up and being like, that's kind of a shitty attitude to have. But then you've got like so many other people out there, the Ben Shapiros, the Nick Fuenteses, the I suppose does count, but it's an older generation. Wild Bill, like you've got people with no clout like G-Man or Brett Keane, and then you've got people with real clout like Arch and V. I actually don't know how much clout V has. Arch definitely does in his own little bubble. And then you have people that, you kind of wonder, like Dankula. A lot of his chat has some fucking edge to it, to say the least. Makes you wonder, a little nod, a little wink. And oh my god, he is defensive. Justifiably so at one point. Nowadays, dude, you're not helping your look. Even people like Keemstar. There's so many people now that are just, you could see them going deeper and deeper down. Hope I'm never like that. I hope I never start somebody down a path, I always say, oh, Jake! Hannah and Jake! They're another two great examples of people who, yeah, they look back over their older stuff and go, ugh, Joe Rogan's probably the biggest one of that. I don't know how hateful he is, but he definitely wants to feel like he's the one in charge of, like, the discourse. I'm just asking questions. I'm just looking at all the options. Bullshit. Anyway, God knows who I'm even talking to at this point. Oh, TJ. You were all trash. Good morning. Trashite. Is that critical? Surrounded by garbage? That's not critical. Look like Charlie. I like this one is someone randomly going into a garbage can. TJ. TJ. I need to start watching DFF again. It's been too long. Russia threatens nuclear escalation if the Baltics in the Baltics if Sweden and Finland join NATO. Okay, do it. Go on. Oh yeah. Now listen, I'll come back to the videos I have up here in a little bit. There's something I want to do first. Yeah, there's a little foreshadowing of what we're going to be watching after. There's a case of somebody who's clearly a bit on the edginess, but he does like a lot of good by just letting people talk bullshit. And he just has a camera next to him. So we'll watch that in a little bit. Thumbnail. No. Yes, actually, thumbnail. I need to find the thumbnail I got for tonight. That's the one. I just want to get the second thumbnail ready. And then we can take it to Photoshop. Then we can start it anew. Like I said, we'll stream for about another 2 hours, then I'll start part 2, and then I'll start part 3, then I'll start part 4. Possibly. I think part 4 will be the sleep one, won't it? Yeah, because it'll be 12 hours since I started. So, no, part 3 will be the sleep one. Edit, okay, I want to edit this picture here. So, okay, the hell? That's weird. File, warp. Don't know. There. Still, this is the downside of learning Photoshop on the fly. Transform, warp. No, not that sort of warp. Maybe. All right, I can make this work. Okay. And now I will also transform it by skew. I want to skew that much. Okay, this isn't working out like I thought in my head. I'm trying to take the image that we have for this first one, and then every episode I'm going to have it increasingly get more and more like twisted. Maybe perspective. No. Retransform. Whoa. Turned it into a flag now. I wish I could show you what I'm doing, but I don't want to. I think I'll try to put a filter over this image now. Eh, I flipped them upside down. Okay. And now Right. And I ruined it. Alright, I have a better idea. Add filter. Add filter to picture. Free online photo effects. Okay, this looks like some sort of add. We don't want that. Please open a photo. Okay, open computer. Now, what effects do I want? Okay, that's kind of cool. I'll show you this part. Okay, so the filter is kind of, I want it increasingly like tired looking, not so heavy like that. Okay, we'll get that. And now we'll get cyanotype, multimedia. Pop art. Whoa, I like that. Ha, try to tell us something there, low energy. All right. Basic shape. Not quite sure what exactly I'm doing here. Am I just, is it just overlaying? Yeah, it is. What the hell? Um, Thanks, buddy. I really appreciate that today is the day you want to do this. It's almost too colorful for what I'm going for. I really dig grunge. Multimedia. Ooh. Ooh. CRT lines. Scan lines. Hit the screen. Color bleed. Oh, that's a little too much. Alright, this will be good for part 2. As a JPEG. There. There's so many good tools just for free on YouTube, online. You just go searching for 'em. I could mess around with that for a while. I might. I mean, we have to do part 3 and part 4. Maybe each time we'll get closer and closer to the guy's face, and I'll start warping it. Till eventually it looks like it's in absolute agony. Like the fucking chaos from the warp is like twisting it. That'd be fun. All right, let's let's go and get some gaming down us, huh? Let's play some video games. How about that? How about some video games? Think we can do that? I think we can do that. I think we're strong enough. I think we have. I think we have it in us. Yeah, it's coming close to nearly 4 hours now that I've been streaming, which would be a perfectly good stream on its own. But obviously, I'm going to be doing this for a while yet. So let's get some gaming going, shall we? What should I play? What could I play? We played Wolfenstein, and we'll come back to Wolfenstein. Crusader Kings? What did you watch some Crusader Kings maybe? Gotta turn off the any mods that might promote nudity. Auto repair artifacts, advanced core positions, some of your cancel, auto conversions, virtually infinite domain, which is very cool. Elder Scrolls music, which I wouldn't be able to listen to. Actually, I would, yeah. Holy Faith icons, community culture, house perceived. Core positions, atheism, unique trait decisions. I might actually do atheism because it's have a character that's an atheist. But it's I don't know. No external vassal wars. Censor nudity on. Travel Bilgoths, concubines, harem, trick or treat, more traits, more inherited traits, bloodlines, blade mastery, better battles, frequent tortures, maybe. Holding manager, that doesn't work. Life gen continued traits, more religious doctrines, more men at arms, holidays, virtual trait overhaul, more interactions. Army of the Crescent and Army of Europe. I'll turn them on. It'll be interesting. Success and expanded. Mongol strong. Government. Create your faith. That doesn't work. Fantasy Men at Arms. I already have them, but I like the idea of being in charge of a bunch of orcs, so I'll turn them on. New game rules. Better Malta. In my humble opinion. Auto promote culture. Great Empire. House traditions. Sinews of War. Doesn't work anymore. God, a lot of these mods no longer work. Luckily, I have them off for the most part. Legacy weapons, hell yeah. Raider Kings, fuck yeah. Low board shields. Beautiful females, shield maidens. Better house guard. Prisoner of raid. Doesn't work anymore. Nameplates. Multi-flavor. Icons. Shattered World, which is so tempting. I love Shattered World. Alright, we don't necessarily need to have it on. No, actually it might cause some problems. Okay. Let's hit play. Also turn the audio on as well, for like the music. What are we gonna do? An error has occurred. One of the mods I turned on must have done that. That's what I was afraid would happen. I have to simply turn off every mod that I turned on. I think it's those Crescent and Cross soldier ones. More religious doctrines. Hopefully it isn't the there we are. I wish I could tell you which one is exactly causing the problem. Whoever does that will be a king / and or queen to the modding community. Because I have to do this so awkwardly. Now Nexus has a way around this. But I'm not using Nexus for this. Because it's got its own modding community built in, so well, it's loading a lot further than last time, so maybe that was it. I'll also turn streaming sensors on. I do like how a lot of games these days are built to have streaming mode active. Because if I was on Twitch, this wouldn't be a big problem. Nudity in game is totally, in theory, okay, so you don't make a big deal about it. That's in theory. In reality, well, yeah. Let's go to the settings. Let's see. Oh, I gotta close the blinds again. Can't see for shit. There we go. Game. Would be graphics. Oh wow, it really doesn't like me using my wheel. All right, let's see. Coastal borders dynamic. Multi-sampling. Bloom. I guess it's game. Pan speed. Show nudity is off. Show graphic injuries is on, because that's how that works. Now I'm gonna go to be sure that you guys can't actually see this yet, because I don't want the stream to be taken down because a pair of titties show up on stream. I'm gonna go to new game, Create my own character. Ruler. Male and... Well, it works all right. It's a little silly, to say the least. But no nudity, I guess. It looks so dumb. Oh, look at it. Well, I didn't want nudity. And so, I didn't get any nudity. They just scale up the fig leaf. That's all they do. That's the whole mod. See? Somehow this is okay. That would be wrong. Okay, so everything works as it should. Return to main menu. Let's I'm actually getting really hungry now. I think actually what I'll do after the after this stream is finished, I'm gonna put on my my dinner. And by the time it's finished, yeah, by the time it's finished, the countdown will be finished. Okay. Now I want to go into settings and audio on. Audio, master, music off, music on. What song's this? Okay. Well, at least we got some music. A little heavier than I was expecting. Now, we're going to create a reconstruction of Goyle. With a few extra touches on top. So we're going to create our own ruler. For as young as possible. Jesus. Damn, they came in late. Education. Brilliant strategy. Personality. I want her to be ambitious, brave, and gets increased prestige, and if we're a tribal society, we need that prestige early on. Build shit. Just ruler. Zealot. Talent. Sadistic, vengeful, giving, fun, grumpy, fearless. Impulsive, kind, cruel. Alright, we'll go on to our other traits. I want her to be incredible. She's got crippling trauma. Let's read that. After experiencing events in life that shock any sane person, God. Yeah. The most obvious one I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make her immortal. And give her the Dominus Rex. Which allows her to have a 5,000 domain. Which, if you know anything about the game, that's more territory there is in game. So she can have anything she wants. Now, let's see. I want to have Explorer, movement speed, Siege Specialist. I'll give her all the religious stuff. Demigod, Elder Blood, more. You can't see it now, but she's built like a fucking... War supplies? Nah. So I'm gonna give her 10 all around. And pop off with prowess. Right until it says I can't do any more. 31 prowess. Let's just say she's been hitting the gym. She has been hitting the game. You like your mommy's stuff? Well, she's gonna be your Irish mommy for this evening. Pop the hat back on. I'm gonna move the camera down a little bit as well. I want to get comfy. 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 Oh shit. Ah! Not comfy. That Morrowind music? I don't know about you, but it's a little loud. Enwa. Too far. Alright, let's change her appearance. I can give her a default look. Let's have a look. Step Asian. Step Asian. Turkish. A whole lot of Turkish. Wow. Iranian? Oh, I like that. Alright. Body. Ageless. Body fat. Low. Body hair. Sparse. Well, a little. Body shape. Body shape clothes. Oh yeah, this changes a little bit when you have clothes on. Give her a rectangle body. Hourglass full. Ha! No. Apple full. Average. Alright, give her a bust size. A little smaller than that. A little smaller. That's fine. Height. I want to give her a good few inches. Skin color. Fine where she is now. Head and neck. Really going on here that's complexion. Beautiful. Ears, don't care. Facial structure. Fine chin. I like her way. Nose, mouth. Hairstyle. I really like that hairstyle. No hair aging. Which one would it be then? I like it. Finished appearance. Okay. Okay. So Ben Mead, Catherine, Tarek Nobel, Orga Nobel, Belga, Belga, Sad Bud. It's like proto-Irish here. We'll give her a name better suited. Which would be, it was Xena, wasn't it? Last time? Now, let's change her dynasty name and that logo. Belg, Mida. Alright, short and sweet. Start from scratch. Okay. We have, let's have the color black. And have two symbols. A field. Too big. Alright. Emblem. They're all abstract. That looks like a rocket ship. Cube. Square. That's the Bethesda logo. Some very naughty things. Chevron. Triangle. Abstract. Animal. Elephant. Cool. Done. Hey, the snake. Ooh, I like the owl. Give her an owl. Everyone's fond of owls. And the realm is Kingdom of Brentfiend, which is one I'm actually living in right now. Customize title. Now the color, I want it to match her arms, so it'll be pitch dark. And I guess the culture, like the flag will match her at the same time, will match the copy to clipboard. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Now, my goal here is to try to take over all of Ireland. So I want her to be an insular Christian. They're not the most useful. Have a look at Christianity. Is there any like devil worshippers? That'd be great. She could literally be like a Satan worshipper. Cathar, Lollards, Iconoclast, Bolgamism, Paulicanism, Athenism, Christianity. Pretty obscure ones here. Make her a tribal, or I could make her an insular Christian. Because insular Christianity, yeah, it doesn't do well, so I don't want her to be that. So I want her to just be a regular old-fashioned Catholic. If I want to change the religion, and I can, and if I'm really good at it, eventually what will happen is I need to grab hold of every holy site on the map, and that can be really complicated. If I want to be atheist, for example, I'd have to take over Alexandria, Rome. No, sorry, that. Don't do them. Greco-Rome. Then it would take me forever to actually get down there. How about pagan? Good old-fashioned pagan. Christian Jew. Where is pagan? Pagan. Old-fashioned pagan. You married right off the bat? No. Even if you're not actually married. Okay, there we are. Right? Now the control. Gender, equality. I start. Fingers crossed it works. Right. Okay. Have now started. Up star. The castle. I like the color. Very easy to spot. Fairly cool. Longford, back what was known as Longport. The cabin. Arda. All this swamp. Surprised we have castle at all. Okay. First, start with lifestyle choice. Clearly focused. That's the stalwart. Now, obviously, I'm going to activate the cheat. Age always set to 20 now. What we give her? Yeah, what we give her? Activate the cheat menu. Look. Gold. That's out. Try the control. So our first goal should be to fight every last take over every county, which will consist of the Irish King or the Vikings. That's the thing. Oh, it is money. Brilliant. Oh, it's a trade port? Right. For that, though, I want. Can't go to war yet because foot gets slaughtered. Field holes. We increase our levy. Levy has to increase levy. No player heir. I kind of like that. Hire a court position, then hire that court position. I could use one of the ones we have here. Of course, my court, for the most part, hates me because I am, however, Irish, even though I have the physical appearance, much like how an Australian woman played a Thracian woman, which was mostly set in Romania. You all alright. Good job. Eventually, I like the idea of creating a faith base. Create the family. Court sorcerer position. Fuck yeah. Perfect. Arco. Okay. Still also make the court historian. Yep. Hire. Rock. established. Oh, enable function. Enable. Enable monster transform. And okay. Now, establish house tradition. Go with art. Hopefully, I'll get an axe or something. One. Try to board. Fine. It's a long trip. Fine. Start. Yeah, a little bit. Zero skill. Zero skill. True. Elf like that. Fuck orc. Yeah. Worm. Oh yeah. Death. Red scale. Red scale. Red. Powerful grenade. Fuller. Standing a bit for get 8 of them. Wolves are actually gonna get very what work shit. Give me some god. Or we're getting a hammer forged for me. Now, I'm not going to go to war while having a disgruntled society. I'm the same race as them, so we don't need to do the whole ethno-state cleansing thing. But I'm not going to wait 40 years to paint there. Fine. Court Shaman does not support me. I will give him money. Now he supports me. Lower this down a little bit. I don't know about you, but the music was loud. But everyone in my council is fucking useless. closest we have is this guy, but I mean, he's only at level 10. Open stats. Learning. $20, $30, $40, $50, $60. Okay, let's head on out to have a look at what the future holds. We have to start converting people before we can make a move. Now, will he convert? Man conversion. He might accept. Rather than him having a hold over me, I'm going to bribe him. Send gift. Man conversion. Slightly better odds. Send gift. Will accept. He'll accept free money. He will accept. Okay, he'll become a pagan. Well, he won't. He must be devoutly Christian. Kind of annoying. He has one of the more important jobs. Pilgrimage. Departure. Okay. At least we have some people in our court who are now he convert? Probably not. Man conversion. Oh, he will accept. Brilliant. Fourth position. Great. Yeah, he's a zealot. Very hard to convince a zealot to convert. Especially for a faith that isn't designed to convert as easily. This would be a lot easier if it was reversed. Temple. Build a temple. Inspiration. Creative direction. To instill fear to people I raid. To encourage my champions to raid us. Better to exploit raid advantages. Cause more casualties to them. Less. I like the raid. Increase my raid modifier. I mean, I am in the Middle Ages. I want to actually, well, Dark Ages now, technically. I want to have a powerful army at my beck and call. Who's the head of our? He's the love thy neighbor. Not all that bad. No, it's just yeah. Disdain for heathens. That's what I want. It'll piss off the few Christians I have left, but it will probably help my zeal in turn. Growth. Sacred groves. I have walked the holy path. Okay. That wasn't so long. Get the modifier of Pilgrim, which is very good. Huh. The return. It's good to be home. It is. That nearly 5%. Okay, let's now go for a hunt and do everything in my power to try to increase. Aided peasants. Gained a level of devotion. Returning home from the wilds. Now. Council. He's still Christian. He's also 17. Why don't I just take him as my husband? That'll work. My little boy toy. Matrilineal marriage. Okay. Oh, he's 27. Okay, that's a little better. I mean, technically, everyone fairly quickly is going to be to. Oh, he is 7. Yeah, pretty quickly everyone's going to be a sleeping spouse. Why? Actually, he wasn't a very good counselor anyway. Because chivalry gives me a +8. He was the best in the realm. Not now we have a better spy master at least. Oh, we got we convinced her to convert. Probably right. 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 Now the only one in our major court who is our council is my husband. That changed. But the rest of the country is still going to be predominantly your guest. Military. Recruit support. Recruit support. 6. We still don't have enough champions. Knights, basically. Now. Recruit fantasy men at arms. Has to be orcs. You've discovered an orc horde. They're not any better or worse in some respects. It's just, well, they're orcs. So why the hell not? Orc savages, orc spearmen. Orc warriors. Hell yeah. Let's have some good old-fashioned orcs. Orc archers suck, so I might just have regular ones. Even orc. Do we have elven bowmen? Woodland arch. Yep. We don't have any cavalry or range. Alright, regular bowman. There. By the time the army is fully stocked, we should have a grand total of slightly over 2,000. Plenty to go on a raid. And of course, as our society expands, as our faith takes hold, Fury gather. Music's just randomized. Like, why? I'm gonna increase my, Why is the Oblivion combat music like? It should be... Oh, stats. Alright, let's increase his stewardship. Same as I did with... Hey, man. I am doing quite well. I'm currently cheating. Because I can do that. There. Now we have the best steward in the world. We're just building up our power base before we start raiding our neighbors. Taking land and women. I'm gonna be honest. I'm actually gonna quickly turn the game on and off. Get rid of this mod for the Elder Scrolls music. The Elder Scrolls music is bloody useless. Like, I don't know why it's playing the way it's playing. Like, I'll just listen to the regular soundtrack. Yeah, it's off. Come on. Once it's back on, we'll be streaming for about another hour and a half, and then I'll start part 2 after I put dinner on. And then we'll probably watch some stuff and go back to gaming. And then I'll do my run, and then we'll watch some stuff and go back to gaming, and then I'll probably go to sleep, and we'll start part 3 when I'm asleep. It's a song that never ends. Goes on and on, my friend. So let's see what we are doing now. Why is it there? Christ, took you long enough. Play. Open Crusader Kings. Turn off the Skyrim, the Elder Scrolls music. Search Elder Scrolls music off. And resume game. Okay. So that's that. Yeah, it's gonna be a crazy couple of days ahead of me. And you're gonna probably go see 90% of it. At least I'm comfy. At least my legs no longer acting up. At least I'm getting some exercise in. Obviously not right now. Ideally, get some donos in, but that's probably a pipe dream. And of course, hopefully just getting the algorithm to notice me. Curse that algorithm, it has it out for me. Because I'm not young and pretty. I'm old and handsome. No one wants that anymore. There we go. Alright, there we are. Game is loaded. Bop. Cough, cough. Don't forget that I'm doing this because you won't be getting much of a stream after Monday. Hell, I might stream all the way up to Girl Does Rant. Yeah. Christ. That would be 2 days worth of sleep streams as well. Makes me wonder. Makes me ponder. As you guys can hear me, that's all that matters. Well, I'm noticing a little bit of lag going on. A little bit of drop frame rate. But fuck that noise. It went from how many months? It went from 4 years to 5 months building time. Ah, yes. The Irish, known to be the most industrious of people. What can I say? We like to justify our drinks. Increased outposts. Yeah. Military outposts. Along the many roads and winding paths, there are several outposts manned by guards in the employ of the local merchants. Their presence ensures that the area remains powerful and peaceful and free of highwaymen. Okay. Oh, it's hard to read that font. Okay. Been a while since I've done a Sleepy Boy stream. Inspiration realized. Right. See that. My lady. The beneficiary Chris approached me with a wide grin, sweat dripping from her forehead, and soot smeared across her face. I have toiled over the forge for many days and nights. Finally, my work is done. She pressed me with an object wrapped in cloth, and as unveil what eyes grow wide. Warhammer is a fine craft, wrought iron head, mounted on a sturdy elm shaft. Pretty much going on, but it does increase my prowess by 2, which okay. I now have a weapon to go to war with. All I need now is just to ensure that we have a homeland that won't betray me at first notice. Mercy for the mercenaries. Basically, it's a bunch of drunks in a tavern, and I'm strong enough that I can roll that dice. Simple earthworks. Hell yeah. And now we have a religious center in Belcool. It's a place I've been to. It is not a religious center. We can make a metropolis? Hell no. Let's see. Castle, town, church. I guess castle again. Very useful to have if we're going to try to take over the rest of this damnable island. We need a military building to start producing numbers. Numbers unending. And wind's rough out there. Extra hand, take the rain. Okay, building construction time goes down because they have quarry. Faster we can get these buildings up, the faster we can push our society to its maximum potential. Feel the burn of a prayer hall. Medieval times, a couple of rocks together, and suddenly you have yourself a society in the works. One more castle or another temple? Arda. Another castle. We don't have the luxury of half-assing it. What are we making here? Oh, we're not. 2, 1. Okay, we now have simple earthworks. Do we also have the ability to upgrade? I guess now I'll build a trade port, bring in some money, and increase development. In turn, will speed up construction and give us more people. That end, Carver's Guild. Carver. Pregnancy. A child is growing in my womb. My husband will be proud. Look at that mustache. He's already proud. So we're coming close now to 34% converted. I'm wondering now, could I convince the rest of my court to drop their foolish notions of things such as Christianity? Command conversion. Will accept. Command conversion. Won't accept. Won't accept. Already converted. Won't accept. Won't accept. Won't accept. Well, we still have a lot of smoozing over to do, huh? Converted. Converted. Already converted. Okay, so nearly about a third of my court is still unconvinced that abandoning Christianity is the way forward. Trick enemies. Ah, God, we built that quick. Small harbor. Broken dream. I gathered my retinue together for some more games, eager to try out the ideas of taking. Fortunately, when my team attempts a new tactic, we were gained the nickname the Foolish. That's not good. Joke's on you. I'm immortal. I'll get another nickname in time. All right. Let's few champions. I know there's few champions, but we haven't got anyone else to add to the fucking the army. Yeah. 14, 13, 12, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Let's build a castle on a swamp. Very Monty Python-esque. Barracks. I think it's time we can start thinking about seriously going on raids. Martial perk available. Fuck. Knight's effectiveness 25%. Alright. Yeah. Once I'm not going pregnant though. Bridge collapse. Send emergency resources. Whatever. The What's up with that hijinks music they were playing there? That was weird. Better. Heavy infantry and spearman damage +4. We got a very defensive kingdom going on here. So once my baby's born, I will then go to war. I'll start with a raid, see how the rest of the kingdoms do. We'll raid up north, take over as much of this as possible, and then march back with our booty to sell, convert. Ah, my son and heir. When the first chapter started, a great calm came over me. There's no reason to worry. Whereas before, I was about to perform one of Mother Earth's greatest miracles. After a long, glorious struggle, brought her this perfect little son. One day, child, you will carry on my legacy. What name will prefer mighty Lord? Maine. Alright, fine. Maine. Maine, son of Maine. cousin to, I don't know, Philadelphia. Oh, wouldn't that be Pennsylvania then? Yeah, cousin to Pennsylvania. Alright. Alright, I think we've procrastinated enough. I think it is time to raise up our troops and go to goddamn war. Wouldn't that be fun? Declare war. Well, no, I don't want to actually... Well, we could declare war. Try to take the land. I think we'd raid first. Raise all here. Okay, so we've just got shy of 4,000. Start raiding. Alright. Aw, man, they've just been raided. Won't have any money. They do, though. Sick. We saw this place first. Bala on Caldera. Grab the grand total of 12 coins. Aha, this church is ours now. Ha! Beat you to it. $27. Be a while yet before we, God damn, this Ireland's already been kicked over. All the juicy meat is gone. I'm actually surprised no one attacked us. Well, are we not good enough for you? Because we crossed over into our own territory, we actually dropped off all the coins that we had, which means we can now collect a whole new set. No, they were taken. They were taken, they were taken, they were taken. Aha! Ooh! Athlone hasn't been taken. Yummy, yummy Athlone time. Yay! What farms? I'm pregnant again? Is he even out on campaign with me? How do we have enough time to do that and march to, well, ideally, not war? This is one reason why Ireland actually never did do well on the global stage. We were too busy slaughtering each other over, like, kittens. So we never really could, like, reform. Ooh, this is a bit of a holdout, isn't it? Guess it's time to change the dynamic. Why raid for pennies when you can conquer for pounds? Nearly at 60% conversion now. Oh, we can actually get into a fight. And win. Everyone's just slaughtering everyone else. It's great. Speaking of, 300 and some wolves. And I had nearly 4,000, including drakes and orcish hordes. I'm surprised they lasted as long as they did. Alright, pretty slim pickings. This island can only be squeezed so many times. Sexy. We could always go overseas, but nah. Instead, wait, we haven't taken. I got a new son. 2 sons now. Yay, 2 sons. 2 sons, no ammo. Oh, that loan can be raided again. Damn. We're all just basically robbing from each other, only to be robbed again. Except for me. I'm not contributing to the economy. I'm putting all my ill-gotten gains in the mattress underneath my bed. I don't know why I'd have a mattress underneath my bed. Barracks. Here's the hill farm. Alright. Yeah. It's gonna be embarrassingly easy to take over our territory now. We'll wait a year. Give us time to fix up the troops, any troops that we lost. And couldn't have been many. And fix up to increase our numbers. Hey Bill, good to see you back. How was work? Cool that you are I mean, alright. Cool. But it's cool to see that you actually did get a job. And hopefully it's not too stressful. You missed out on me doing my treadmill. We read up on some incel shit and we watched a bike get repaired. Did we capture anyone that we can ransom? We did not. That is actually how they used to do it back in the day. That's how a lot of money was raised in the Middle Ages, by ransoming wealthy people. It's a lot easier than working for your living. Captured someone's son, you know? God, I am absolutely starving. Now thinking of it, I only had a little bit of cereal earlier. Work wasn't as bad as it was for the others who had to deal with stuff involving food. Ugh. That definitely is not something I would for sure be 100% cool with. I know someone like, for example, Fit and Curvy is kind of like desensitized to that literal shit. But yeah, oof. Now, what about my knights? Can I get more knights now? Extra hand. the reins. Any more knights? No. My knights, for the most part, kind of suck. He's not too bad. 25. Next one's on 18. One is down to 1. Fucking 1. Okay. So, Longford, or Longhort, as it's known at this point in history, is no longer no longer has any buildings to build right now. Upgrade via tech. That comes very slowly. That's of course if I'm in charge. Alright, I think enough time's passed. Let's take over a territory. Now, where could we go? There's a lot of places we could pick. Dublin seems like the smartest choice, because eventually I can move my castle, my capital, straight to Dublin. It would also divide the country in two, isolating different parts of the. Yeah, let's take over Dublin. Let's just hope that we actually have the manpower to pull it off. Declare war. We have 5,000 troops. They have just under 6. Yeah, we're doing this shit. No more raiding. Let's go to war. Calm down. Some work probably might involve physical. All the might have to clean up after one. Oh wow. Jesus Christ, they're not lasting long, are they? That's it. They didn't even have time to raise the army. Earldom of Dublin is no more. Instead, it is now joined to the glorious Kingdom of Brenfeen. So let's make realm capital here. Alright, we are now. They're Norwegian ethnic wise, and they are Catholic. Not neither of those things are beneficial to me. Silmatan. I don't know what that town that's supposed to be. Caldara. Gaelic graveyard. Or Vulcan. Dry stones with a little roof that originates in the Irish lands. That's a weird way of saying it. Similar to beehives. Oh yeah. Yeah, these are the this is where the monks went. Gaelic graveyard. Outside the clown is workshops. Alright. Construct a new holding. Villa at Trum. Wonder. There's Drogheda. Early Drogheda. Drogheda. City. Yeah, because we want our kingdom to be as prosperous as possible. Our capital has to be prosperous. New champion. Okay. Ah, of course. There we go. Phil Porty. Just ask him when USC works in mental health, and he'll tell you basically the same thing. Mm-hmm. Hey, it isn't just in the US. I've met many people who've worked in Alright, standard stuff. The man conversion makes my life a lot easier. The man conversion and the man conversion. We're gonna make everyone pagan again. Turn to the old ways. Whoa. Thank you for your service. Absolutely. Hey, Mr. Lawrence. Now I'm gonna stream for another hour and then start up the new stream right after. But I'm gonna I have to go to the toilet anyway. So I'm going to go and restock this water and also get myself get the tofu sausage out of the way by putting it on the foreman for a little bit. This way, it will definitely help me out when the time comes, because I don't want to be away from the camera for too long. The great thing about the tofu is that you can't really undercook it. You know, you can have it raw. I don't like it raw too often. I like other things raw. Okay. I got that cooking. I also forgot I got tons of black olives.
on as well. I said, fuck it, is what I said. Hey, Wade. See, people are showing up. The stream's coming to an end, but the second one's going to start right up. This is only part one. I just put dinner on. A few minutes, that water will be fully boiled. Tofu's already cooked. Super fast. They're really nice tasting. They put them in a spicy tomato. Turn it into a sausage. Courtship. Romance. Never back down. Control growth. Serve the crown. Yeah, so we'll play this for another, well, until around about near around 4. Then we'll start part 2. Local metalwork. Gold buckle looks divine. I'll be the envy of every prince. I've got a gold buckle belt now? Oh no, it's just a stat. It's not an artifact. After dinner, I suppose we'll watch something and then I'll run on the treadmill. Then maybe Assassin's Creed. The old tech trade. Military camps. Military camps. Deserters. Apprehend them immediately. Leading a patrol when spot a group of figures entering from the distant darkness of the night. Put a cloak, obscure their faces. I immediately recognize one as my champion. My lady. They were deserters. What do we do? Apprehend them immediately. The deserters escape. You gain the train wounded. Well, fuck that. At least my doctor was good enough to immediately remove the trait wounded. Normally that doesn't happen. Normally you does remind me though, my character's not perfect. I'm gonna have to get that artifact up and running pretty soon. Get myself a decent set of armor. Oh, I should start increasing control over. God damn, this guy sucks. Is that the best guy we have? Your vassal and champion, 18 compared to 2. Yeah. Fucking hell. Fucking ill. Let's go up in a minute to check it out, right? Hunting ground. That's all finished. That's all finished. Started. That's started. That's started. That's okay. How long it's been to because pagans aren't necessarily good at converting. So even though my character's at 100 in terms of learning, it's still taking this long. If I was an Abrahamic faith, oh wow, forget about it.
Now, ah, barracks. Underground. Undergrounds are good if you have like a lot of archers. We have some big. Once they're finished, I'll start thinking about invading the county. We have a lot of choice. I don't like the way that loan is kind of sticking into our gut there. I believe the term is salient. Can't have that. We'll take beer at loan itself. Ah, he likes punch. Probably build on the site of. Okay, that's the term. Yes. Curiosity. Oh wow. That city gets attacked. Dublin gets attacked. We are funked. Less than 100. There's less than 150 people, guys. So you always want to have as much control as possible. Look at that. For example, that's a raiding army there, but oh, that's Longford's army, but they're not attacking. They can go on raids if they want. There. There's nowhere for them to attack. Ah, fool. Oh wow, we have maybe 7,500 people. Raise up. If this keeps getting any higher, I'll probably just have a sleep. Oh, full night's rest. Quality of sleep must not have been because quick nap. Yeah, yeah. Mommy needs her rest before she conquers more of her people. And here's also why I'm sleepy. I'm pregnant. Great. Again. Shit. Do I want to go to war now that I'm pregnant? Yeah. We've got heirs. And spares. Seven, 8, 9, and we finally have it. Yes. All right. County's faith is now being switched to paganism. Good. That's the fate I want to spread across all of Ireland, and then eventually to Wales and England. Oh, we have to start promoting Irish culture here. Get rid of those dirty, dirty Norwegians. Well, this is happening a lot smoother than I expected. Some cultures give you buffs and debuffs to do things that are bait. This is basically ethnic cleansing. It's played off very sort of like the number bar filling, but how are you converting people, and how are you changing their culture? You know, Ireland belongs to the Irish. Comet sighted. Whatever it means, I'll face it head on. Or comets herald great deeds and great women. Got a bunch of stress on me. I think that's a giant declaration that I should go to war. We can get rid of the stress if I'm right. Yes. Great, we can do a few things. Commission artifact. I want armor. I trust your judgment. Okay. Full hunt. Lower your stress. And it'll also boost a few other things. And I have a daughter. Useful. Felding the beast. Head would look beautiful in my grey hole. There's a not that great, I'm told. Return home invigorated. Now hold a feast. Then go off to war. Feast. Disaster strikes. Wine merchants will still be in town. Hell, I'm not pregnant anymore. I can drink as much as I want. What a good evening. Okay. Hey, at loan. Guess what? We're going to war with you. The party hadn't even finished yet. Alright. We have 7,000, they have 600. A tad OP, to be honest with you. And that's the end of that. Bam! Nice. Fuck you, Athlone. Now create the Duchy of Mead. Okay. I am now known as a petty queen. Not that. A few pluses. As a petty queen, I can increase my retinue size even more. I think I'm gonna have some warg riders. Hell yeah. I might not even how many men at arms would I have? To 1,000. Oh shit, yeah, I don't think I even need to send my army out. I think I could just raise my personal guard, take over enemy in the future. It'll add to the tenseness of it. Okay, I'm gonna go and check in on that rice quickly. Do this. Okay. I guess now we'll move into move the Connacht next. Mayo and Maine, which of course is Artane, or Artany rather. Tume. Say what is that Galway? Is that early Galway? Galway. Fucking love Galway. Lady has not actually been to Galway as an adult. So I was thinking that if we're still together by Paddy's Day 2023, I'm going to go and take her up to Galway to celebrate it there. Music, party. You can take another boat. think I'll stream for the two, as you do. But of course,
Cool for a bit.
To my kids, yeah. Oh, my best friend. Oh, that works too, I guess. Doesn't. All right, so we got at loan, including Dominos, which is a special church. I have no idea what that is. And now we'll create here. Look at us, finding a big island of swamps and more swamps, turning it into actual productive land. Inspiration realized we have ourselves a bronze set of armor. It's like Xena after all. Big old breastplate. Okay, I don't know what that is. You want us to pool our knowledge? Sure. Now. Okay. Not really much else to do now. Ah. Ooh, we can make some illumination. Now. We can declare war on 12 of our neighbors. It might be easier to take Leinster here. And we've also kicked out all the Norwegians from Dublin. That everything? Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, we'll take out a new claimant. Oh, great. Now one of our neighbors thinks they have a right to land, which they don't. Well, my response to that is declaring war on our other neighbors like I was planning. Anyway, this time won't. It'll be an entirely noble endeavor. When I say noble, it's a bunch of orcs. Oh, Guardian. Well, we outnumber them by a fair margin. Get over fairly quickly. And it was. Great. Doc Garmin. Alright. Hey, we can. Jesus Christ, look at all these people. Please. Whenever possible, I want to, feeds meal. As it promotes paganism over Catholicism. Insular Catholicism, or Irish Catholicism, is weaker overall. It's not pisses off Pope, who's more likely to some really shitty things fly, like he did in the real world. Seriously, such a devoutly Irish Catholic country, it's kind of weird that we gloss over the fact that the Pope let the English invade. Because we didn't agree on Easter. That's it. That was the difference between insular Catholicism and mainstream one. We just landed on a different day. Saxons had the same thing, Wales, Scotland. Ugh. Anyway. Oh. Nom 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 nom. Guess we'll have a crown and regalia next. I'll leave the crown till last. Wait. Oh. You can promote Dublin. Bit of backwater. Good for being the capital. Introduce them to the joys of Starbucks and Dunkin' Donuts. What am I looking at now? Okay. Before the end of this stream and put the game away, let's at least try to take the north. No, it'll be easier to take Connacht. And then we'll take the north next time. Then the rest of the island. That'll be it. Probably want to take the Isle of Man after that. Guernsey. All the little... Wait, what year is this? Did I start? I did. I thought I started way sooner than this. Shit, we actually are a bit on the clock then. Won't take the Normans too long to invade Wales. And when they do that, they'll eye us up next. There's... Wait, Harold Hardrada won? Harold Hardrada won. Yeah, see, they actually have on par with the amount of troops. And by the looks of it, he's going to absorb Scotland. I like how Harold became the king of the Normans. That just randomly happened, huh? Okay. You know, it raises several questions. We're really gimping ourselves in some respects. Rest for the weary? Tired, need of food. There's treasure to be found. Oh yeah. Finds an old house. In it, they find some treasure. Like a choose your own adventure book sort of thing. They do a lot with not showing that much. Okay. Let's... Can we take out one of these counties before... Need... I'm even setting 1,000 men. Jesus Christ. Dude, stop running from us. We're trying to kill you. Engineered for destruction. Siege weapons effectiveness 25%. Jesus. And we find... Yeah. Yeah, that's one way of doing it. Last resistance. Actually, I'm gonna be brutal as fuck. Wyvern or salt? Salt with every wyvern. Wasn't even necessary. Okay. Found all. And now we ransom all. Guardian. I'm now the new cultural head of Ireland. I can dictate upgrades. very okay with. Construct a new holding. Hume. We were currently. Oh, we can increase our traditions. Nice. I don't have the. I don't have the prestige for that. We unlocked everything. We have tribal. Okay. Early medieval. Royal prerogative. Fuck. Well, right. Pretty far along. It's another 32 years before it's okay. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Alright. New county that is pagan. Dublin. All the wealthy kids who are pagan. Pagan wealthy children. Posers. Alright. Let's come back to this another time. Exit game. Exit the desktop. Now. Background. Okay, so I have been streaming now for, is it 4 hours? 5? Nearly 6 hours. Awesome. Just enough time to eat this. And also, I want to see, can I already set the next stream? Open, make a new tab. Live. You can't see it, can you? No, good. Schedule stream. Create new. What did I call this one? Surprise Enduro stream. How about just Enduro stream part 2? Like I said, YouTube does not like when streams are too long. I've lost literal like 24-hour streams because I didn't bother to cut it up. Live streaming. Oh yeah, I did the new thumbnail. Create thumbnail. Where are you, you piece of shit? I made you, I can kill you. The downloads? Yep, that's the one. People and blogs. Be more entertainment. Playlist. Let's play. Just getting the next stream ready. Don't want you to be waiting for more than say 10 minutes. Copy, back. Okay, those links are working fine. Let's play live. Wait, let's play lives? No. Oh yeah, no, it would be, yeah, technically, yeah. Add the tag. I don't think the tags do anything. Maybe they do, I don't know. If you guys think of anything that's YouTube safe, you want me to watch, post it in the Discord. Link in the doobly-doo. Oh, that's right. Before we go, J Troy has something to. He posted something as well. So, all right. Done. Oh, shit. I don't know if that's gonna be okay. Well, if it doesn't work, you're just gonna wait a few bit longer and I gotta remake it. That's all. In the meantime, I got something for you guys. Or rather, J Troy does. Screen on. That is not what I wanted to show you. Did I? Okay, why isn't it showing the regular one? Okay. Yeah, fine, fine. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just do this. Maybe that was the reason why. No. Okay, I gotta say I hate OBS. I hate it. I hate it. I hate OBS. There, Christ. All of a sudden it stopped working. And of course it's all over the place. You gotta reset this. There. Elements. Bloody elements. I really should hire somebody to redesign my solo stuff the same way we did with Bearded Ramblings. So much easier. So much easier. Right. Short man falls on treadmill. Okay. What's all this stuff?
See if it's on the treadmill, everybody. About to get this shit popping.
Hell yeah.
2, 1, go! Bro, that hell is not moving. It ain't moving. It's moving now. Hold on, let me help you out, bro. Bro, come on now. Bro, come on. I've been waiting to see this man on the treadmill for a long time. Oh, fuck me, nigga. Bro,
That's a nice treadmill.
Yeah, I know. Nah, bro, I think you need to go a little faster, bro. She already going faster than what it is. What's going on? What's going on? Come on, you can keep up, bro. You can do it. Come on, man, you gotta work that shit out. Oh, fall! No, don't fall.
Oh. That's yet to happen to me. But I'm waiting for the day. I've been flung off the back of it, but stayed on my feet.
Goddamn. Goddamn. Bro, I ain't never seen
Goddamn.
There's all these punk ass niggas talking that mess. I wiped out.
See that thing dangling there? All you have to do is pull that and it'll immediately turn off.
Now
It's
I'm
the
gonna get the
emergency.
donut. I'll buy it, bro. You good?
Nice. Um, yeah, so let's just do just camera. Just camera. Watch me eat. Let's see, can I eat this before it's time for me to go? Yeah. Hmm. So, what's going to happen is I'm going to end the stream, and assuming if it works, I'll boot right back up. So I shouldn't be gone for more than a few minutes. If not, I'll just recreate the stream and then boot it back up from there. We'll probably play some Assassin's Creed or Deus Ex or what's the name of that one? Obviously a little bit American Truck because well we're trying to kill some time. And also the name of the game is escaping me. Command and Conquer. We still have yet to beat Command and Conquer. I am eating rice with sliced up tofu sizzler sausages, big chunky ones that were marinated in some spicy tomato sauce. Basically tofu and rice with some salt. It's quick. It's relatively healthy. Relatively. And it's filling. Also doesn't taste bad. It's cheap too. Those sausages are actually really nice when they're crispy. This is the last one I have. I'll probably have I'll either have some olives or I'll probably have another bowl of cereal before the end of the night. Speaking of, I don't know when I'm gonna go to bed. Like I said, I woke up around about 9. So this next stream that's coming up is probably going to be when I get tired. Or maybe not. Maybe 13, 14 hours up. I'll be like, then I'll feel tired. So probably around about part 3 I'll go to sleep. So I have to reset my OBS system and everything. Not OBS, my what do you call them? What do you call them? The things, the notifications, the alerts. Then I will stream for. Then whenever if anyone donates, I'll just be sprung right up awake. If not, I'll sleep for God knows how long, and then I'm up and we can start part whatever. And we can do this again. I'll be on the treadmill, and I'll be doing something more gaming, I guess. YouTube videos. We need a good long lolcow live stream. So that I couldn't normally do on Bearded Ramblings.
because it would just be like too much. Luckily, King Colb's will help there. Um, really much else. This is the downside because I didn't plan for this. I have no idea what. I guess we'll watch more Falcons of Edo. I guess we can watch. Like I said, more lol cows. I haven't caught up with Adam Something's videos on Ukraine. Maybe we'll do that one where I come back from this. His videos really are pretty impressive. I'm not against the idea either of anyone popping into the chat, like the two chats. I just, you know, some people put me in a different mood than others. So if anyone who I might be considered a little bit on the old obnoxious, I might not want to at the end of the day, you know. Oh, anyone who's watching right now, if you know the playlist that Monty uses when he does his live streams, when he does his drawing, I really like those tunes. I was thinking maybe I should use them as well. Assuming he didn't buy the licenses or they're like made for him or by him or whatever. Or it'll be Hannibal music on. Behold, technology. Watching a man eat rice too quickly. Truly, we live in the future. I really was hungry. That's so now. Y'all see my rice? Y'all see? Y'all see? Eh. There's always one. So, that is my dinner now done. And that is now a giant flag of red for me to wrap up the show. So, yep, part one's finished. Part two will be up fairly soon. And then part three, and then part four. We'll go. I don't know when this is going to end. Like I said, Gurley is going to be coming around on Monday, around about 11 o'clock p.m. my time, to watch some Geralt of Rivia. some Witcher and get some drunk. For that, I'm gonna actually have to go up to the shop and get some wine, which means I might have to leave the apartment, which means you'll have to see a blank void or something. I'll put a video on, I guess. And that's assuming I even get to Monday. I mean, we're only coming up on like halfway through Saturday. It probably wouldn't go further than that, you know? Probably wouldn't go further than that. Anyway, food is now complete. And I'm going to go. So if you're not already, like, share, and subscribe so you can keep in touch. You can see part 2, which shouldn't be too long coming. Got the thumbnail and everything ready. Check out our Discord and Twitter. And of course, if you want to help out financially, I'm not going to lie, that's kind of one of the reasons I'm doing this. For tonight, anyway. I don't need the money, but every penny really would help on the trip. But no one is required to do jack about that. Not at all. Or you just hope that you have fun time with your old pal, Low Energy. So yeah, I'll be back in 10 minutes, give or take. So, all right. Seeing yous there, and remember to have some air freshener when you run as much as I did.